Didn't realize my ults don't have the boost yet. There we go. It was just GTA. I mean, it's still WoW. Somehow. Sub feels about the exact same, just minus duel. They said 6 to 10 days on feedback for the interview. Which sucks, because I need to start something now. But yeah, the 10% doesn't seem to do much. And that's also them, like, taking damage out of the tier set later. So it's not even like a free buff. It's an opportunity cost to it. It's just them taking numbers out of the tier set to give it to overall. When, you know, right now there's no tier set, so it's a net buff right now, but doesn't mean it's a net buff in the future when our tier set's weaker.
KL333.
How you doing, Bodhi? How's the S Arena fork going? Yeah, Duel's gone. Enduring Brawler for Outlaw's gone. Roll the Bones Haste for Outlaw's gone. Veil of Midnight, the Physical Cloak, is gone. And the only thing they got put back in is this new feint thing, where if you pre-feint a stun, it does more damage reduction. Even if you're playing Cheat Death. But yeah, there's... not great. I think Asa will probably end up being the best rogue spec, because it's the least nerfed of the three. I think Warrior is really OP right now, and so is Frost Death Knight. But obviously it's better to be OP at the end of a season than the beginning of season. Because Blizzard only does their jobs like the first 30-40% of a patch cycle, and then they just go on vacation for 4 more months. So you never want to be OP in the first 2 months of a season, because that means you're going to be dog shit for the second half of the season that actually matters. Because, you know, only the end of the season matters with how inflation works. So generally, if you're OP at the beginning of a season, that means you're not going to be OP at the end of a season. Yeah, Survival looks really good. Windwalker looks a lot less miserable. There is no explanation. Subrogue is literally extinct, and it still gets nerfed every single patch. Kind of crazy. There was no compensation for flag, no compensation for cooldown reduction, no compensation for gouge or kidney, no compensation for duel. Like, backstab needs to just do like 400k damage and give 2 combo points so that you're not spamming fan and knives every global. I mean, Blizzard loves Outlaw and Asa. Rogue is usually leading... is usually the best melee for tournaments almost every expansion. Feral is kind of caught up to Rogue in the last 2 expansions almost, but... Rogue is usually the premier Thunder Mortal Striker. Asa probably the best Rogue spec. I don't know if I'd put it where ARMS or DK are, though. Like, Sub is still like a noob stompy spec that looks S tier because everyone's bad, but like in reality, if you play a high rated game, it's like C tier, maybe B. And then Outlaw's probably like B, and then Asa's probably like A. But yeah, I think the only like S tier melee right now, it's way too early to tell, but just off of just raw DPS and, you know, quality of life, probably Death Knight, probably Warrior. Some people are complaining about DH, but I don't know, it's a little too early to tell. Thank you, Haze. Appreciate it. It's pretty much better. I'm still coughing, but I'm not feverish. Here's my stacks. Rips on everything. I'm that DR. Bombed to maybe get a sap. I already bombed earlier. Dead. Just subterfuge, fuck it. Looks like gap that. with that. I'm just terrible. I think there's just a free 6 over the mage. I think for this should be fine. Frost CC anyway. Not fine. Eventually I'll move my character. Yeah, I've seen like Demolish like double kill people. I saw one game where it was like averaging almost 4 mil. Did like 9 million damage with like 2.5 demolishes or something, because I peeled one. Yeah, this guy's playing Fury and not Arms, so. Yeah, Arms is busted right now, so is DK. Probably shouldn't sap here, but. Switch to sap the healer. Just out of combat. Painted his stun. Yeah, Remorseless Winter is more than 50% of DK's damage done. And it's just auto 6-0s every time I get him. Just doing 1 million DPS the entire game. Doesn't matter if you gouge him, blind him, stun him, like quadruple peel him on his go. He still just Trinket's aggro, AMS is aggro, IBF's aggro, Lichborn's aggro. And he doesn't get punished for it. Crazy. You stun him, gouge him on his IBF, then like blind him, then he just trinkets both and runs around. I don't think Trickster's that good. I tested it. The CC threshold thing is not that generous, and Trickster will just break more CC and just has less burst. And Coup de Grace isn't like a gap closer anymore. And you have like worse cooldown reduction on Shadow Step. Asa feel not great. I think Asa is just gonna be better. I can't cheap shot him on top of him because he's so laggy. It's crazy. I stood Rio for like 2 seconds on the meld, not getting vision of him. Still just kill the guy and bomb. Really good ice wall. Could try to bomb the warrior sooner too, but to the 10%, I don't really notice it. Yeah, Veil is gone, Duel is gone, Roll the Bone Taste is gone. Enduring Brawler, RNG for procs is gone. And all we gained is this new Feint talent. Which, the last thing any classic in the game needed was more defense. The game's already too slow. Again, real 3s I probably will just play Tricks more instead of Feint. Even though I do pre-feint all the stuns. It's just, you need a wider win con. Being immortal doesn't help you win a game when you're getting out PV'd. I press step kidney and it steps behind him and doesn't go off. That's so cringe. Painted this should be okay. Get him probably 3 times. Nice fair. Gets that. Might still be dead. I'll spend the RN2. Gonna swap me now. I don't know what you're saying, Jurex. And Rogue's performance so far, it's pretty weak. Duel and CDR was the whole point of sub, and it was not compensated very well. Asa will just be better. Like, Calvish will still make it work, but I mean, there's a reason why he was literally the only person to get real rank 1 on Sub Rogue. On either region. You can't just nerf a C tier spec. It's beyond brain damaged. And I'm just tired of like Asa always being like, you know, Asa and Outlaw always being better. Because Outlaw's 2 RNG and doesn't feel like Rogue. And then Asa is just too easy. It's like playing a Fury Warrior. But yeah, I've played a lot of Outlaw and Asa for the last, 10 plus years of them being better. I'm just bored of them always being better. So if Stub doesn't become the default best rogue PvP spec, where the majority of rogues are sub, I'll probably just end up quitting the game. I'm just bored of Outlaw and Asa. Plan to play MOP? We'll play it a little, but I don't think it'll last more than a season, even if it's a good game. A lot of the issues that affect retail also affect Classic. And it's just PvP neglect that's been rampant for like 3 years that I don't see them fixing. The LFG system not working well in Classic, Shuffle being the worst way I've ever seen solo queue done in any video game. Like if MOP had real private server solo queue, and rewards like went to your retail. I'm not dropping any frames. What do you mean by it looks laggy? I don't know if I've been able to see the new arena anywhere. You mean like pixelated or? I mean, there's been a little bit of server lag with like abilities, but. Oh no, that's just because I'm like overly drifting. The only thing that's clunky is like when you accidentally jump when you're just trying to drift. It's just pressing spacebar is jump and then holding spacebar is the drifting. But sometimes it like false inputs a drift as a jump. And that's terrible. But you gotta do the drifting to get the speed boost. You cannot press feint while stunned. You have to pre-feint the stun to get the benefit of the talent. Yeah, shift would make way more sense. Feint's been off global for a while, yeah. In-game music, no. Copyright? Watch. He did a frowny face as I ganked him, so I had to do a smiley face as he died. Only fitting. You can't really do any direct attacks, but dots won't break it. If it's just like a singular Shadow Word Pain or like a singular Rupture or like a single DK Disease or something, it's really not that generous compared to the PTR. But it's more generous towards dots than it is real damage. I need to go spend my honor. Tear set for somebody good. They just nerfed it heavily to like give us the 10% buff that they did. I think they just took damage out of the tier. I don't know if the tier will be worth wearing now. At least 2-piece will, because the chest is verse mastery, but and I can't answer that for you. Yeah, I mean, it's quick to gear, it's quick to level. Depends how long ago you quit. And why you quit. I don't think they're gonna fix any of the issues with Shuffle anytime soon. Or just MMR issues. But gearing is quick, leveling is quick. Balancing will get shuffled around a little bit. Like Paladins might be a little weaker, Ellie might be a little weaker. If you like Death Knight or Warrior, your stocks probably went up a little bit. Temporarily. We beat it. That's a couple days away, you know, March. Character not found. Yeah, the enchant's pretty mid, the tabard's pretty mid, the glad mount's pretty ugly. If you're entirely carroted on a stick by rewards, there's not that many. Some of the elite sets look okay though, but you gotta love it for the love of the game and not really the reward. If FOMO is your only driving factor and you're not like just trying to be competitive, you know. When you get to the arena, I actually don't know where it is on the map. I don't even know if you can go there. Gonna have to RNG it. I don't mind the rogue set. I think it's bad as a full set, but it mixes with a lot of things. Probably not. It has to cast. It's probably gonna be Asa or Feral or Windwalker. Honor Gear is next week when the season actually starts. Explicit plays with Aegis a lot too. I've done a lot of like Rogue Mage Choose videos with Aegis, yeah. Are they coming back? I have no idea. Seems like he's still playing just super casually now. I'm still playing Disarm, I should have respect. Solo's the block, okay. I think we lose here, but I don't have enough damage to kill this guy. Apparently I do. Please let me go combat. Blocks that? That's insane. Letting him eat the food, I don't care. I'm gonna wait on sap DR. If I get a full sap, he's still gonna add up it. I can get a half sap. Or that could happen too. I'm like out of range to sap even though I'm on top of him. Got the feint for this, should be okay. Oh, not okay. I cloak in one, but I'm dead this bubble. Oh, so close to getting a cloak bandage off. I thought I was just gonna sap him, resap the adapt, then run back to the pillar. And get a bandage off, but somehow I was out of range of sap point blank. Now he still pushed a little bit off stream. I queued into him a few times, but I just did like a YOLO couple games, but I'm pretty burnt out myself. I just don't really feel like the game respects my time or effort wanting to play sub-rogue. And there's a little too much politics and everyone's just a giant meta whore and no one will like play, you know, non-Giga S tier broken PV specs. And it's just boring. I mean, there's always a PV meta and there's always a best PV comp, but I think Paladins just ruined the game for me so much. Because it ruins any like strategic good play and just turns the game into PV brute force when you have infinite defensives and infinite mana. Hopefully this season without like double bop it'll be a little better. Probably just Rogue Boomy, Rogue Lock, Rogue Mage. Ellie dead. Some people are complaining about it, yeah. It could still be better than sub though. Sub RPS? Nah, I don't think SP stonks are going up, especially with the state of warriors. SP is just a worse version of Warlock. It took out a lot of the good things that SP could do too when it lost quick MD on a short CD. SP is just there to play like shadow play. That's about it. Shadow Strike didn't apply my Deathstalker mark. Love to see it. I don't know what causes that bug. Wanted to get a sap there, but Trinket's Gouge. I'm dead. That's annoying. I mean, Asa will also have the leg up in Rogue v Rogue with Veil being gone. And Asa didn't really lose anything else. Whereas Outlaw lost like 2 really important talents, Sub lost duel. Like, Asa needs to lose something big to like not just be way better. Like, it needs to lose like AoE Garrod or something. It shouldn't work on players. That way we're not just forced into playing Asa. The goal is to get rid of toxic mechanics that shouldn't be in the game. That's definitely one of them. Wish we would have sheep healer, but we got double DB. Didn't have the time for that. Double figured. Getting demolished out of this probably. Doesn't even need to, he just Mortal Strikes me like 40-0. 2.3 million Mortal Strike. I don't know, let's still complain about like 2 million of this every 90 seconds. When Mortal Strike can just do more than that. No, there's nothing to do in the preseason. Just to warm up, kind of feel the difference of the classes and all that. Maybe farm honor cap on every character if you spent your honor on gems and didn't have honor cap. Goal is just kind of fill out all my characters with honor cap real quick. I bought a lot of the gems. Yeah, use the same gems. And if you recraft... This might change, but it worked on the PTR. If you recraft the Season 1 piece with sockets, it'll keep the sockets and enchants. It's just, you can't do public orders for recrafts. You have to find someone in trade chat for a private order or whatever. Yeah, Warrior is insane. Warrior and Frost Death Knight are probably the best specs in the entire game right now. And then Disc is probably the best healer right now. It's not tuned well at all. Sub still viable? No. It's the same as it was, which is like B or C tier. There's a reason only one sub rogue in the entire world got real rank 1. And it's Calvish. He's the only person that can make it work. Like, Waz could probably make it work if he cared, but why would he just play a shittier spec for no reason and be miserable? Yeah, they basically almost gave you perma rapture. And you still have the same number of cooldowns to trade because, like, evangelism is so good now. I'm talking about real rank 1 as in real 3s, not shuffle. Because I got, you know, there's like 3 shuffle rank 1 spots for sub rogue. And I got one of them. But I don't count that as real rank 1. And Avi's just playing BGs. Didn't he play Outlaw or whatever? I remember Calvish tweeted himself that I'm the only one that got rank 1 on Fire and sub. And then he missed it on his DK. That makes me think that when he carried Palamore, he played Outlaw or something, I don't know. A Cabal, you know? But I just saw this tweet. Only sub rogue rank 1 in the world. Only Fire Mage rank 1 in the world. It is definitely an extinct spec. Wishing I had duel off this real quick, but look at this crit. No, I'm using S3 now. How you doing, Kimomo? I'm using the Zaryu layout of S3 now. I just like Esrina more than Gladius. Because of, I like the dynamic DRs being off. Where it translates all the DRs. What is True Rank 1? Real 3v3. Not Shuffle. Shuffle is literally just win trading and gambling and leapfrogging ults. And it's just about how many games you played. Shuffle would be more skilled if it was best of one melee range healer and there was a penalty if you declined the queue and you just kept getting longer and longer account-wide deserter. But I don't consider it solo queue when you're forced into all these dog shit comps like, oh, you're playing Rogue Warrior, now you're playing Rogue Feral. And it's just 4 melee drooling on each other 90% of the time. Until you get to like top 100 rating and then you get some wizard skill in the game. I don't mean top 100 of your spec, I mean top 100 overall of every spec. Not playing Disarm, I forgot. Banish to Demolish. Still got a while on DRs to go. Nice sheep on the charge. We overlap, it's probably game. Oh, we still win, okay. When he rolls to me, I'll step my mage. Or he can like Ice Nova the roll. Get you. I have heal in 2. I should get out of touch at death range. Okay, we're chilling. This is the new map. Very short rest distance with very minimal pillars. But it's shaped like Blade's Edge. Okay, apparently dragons and demon hunters double jumping over this is really OP. You just spam double jump up and thing is, like, nobody asked for Shuffle. I even was on team solo queue should be a thing. Shuffle is just the worst way I've ever seen solo queue implemented in any video game. By a wide margin. There is no competitive integrity to Shuffle that respects anyone's time at all. I'm not even talking about the queue times. It's literally just gambling because there's no structured format. And then it's not even tuned like real 3s because you have the aggressive 2v2 level dampening. Where a 2-minute shuffle round is like a 10-minute real game. which really imbalances some specs more than others, like Paladins having 5 billion cooldowns will always be broken in Shuffle. Because by the time you get all their cooldowns out, it's like 80% dampening or whatever. It should just be melee range healer only, even if melee get longer Qs. Best of 1 with normal 3v3 style dampening. I mean, solo queue should feel like real arena. Private servers figured out how to do it properly 15 years ago. But Blizzard just neglects arena. You can even have it feed into the real bracket. Even if it means like that normal pre-mades get like higher win rates than they should, fighting like some solo queue players, but as long as you have like your own solo queue separate rating. Yeah, I mean, in general, the whole ladder needs a revamp. MMR inflation needs to go away. It should just be MMR decay above like gladiator rating. It's just a 15% more honor buff. You can buy it on the auction house. Dodge the blind. Yeah, it's a new arena. Yeah, usually I could predict entirely how a lobby's gonna go in the starting room before round 1. I'm just like, oh, this guy's going 6-0. Oh, this guy's going 0-6. Oh, it's 4 melee with a ret. This ret's gonna 6-0 even if he doesn't tank or do anything correctly. It's like really obvious what classes are gonna do well in what lobby. There's one guy that has like 3 good comps, and then you're playing like Rogue Warrior and Rogue Feral. Frostmage stonks might be going down a bit. I think Arcane is going to be on the rise though. The guards are killing him first, hell yeah. Even though I attacked him. Since you're new, do a lot of self-reflection, VOD review, look at your recordings, see why people live or die. Make sure you know how to do the most damage. Make sure you're actually doing stuff on DR. Clean up your UI if it's not. Doesn't have to be a carbon copy of my UI, but I would recommend S-Arena, big debuffs, Omnibar, Better Blizz. Do stuff on DR, do good damage. And then maybe even consider getting an ult of the same spec and leapfrogging. Play your ult till it passes your main, then play your main till it passes your ult. And that'll make shuffle way less gambly. Trying to drift there and it just did not drift. Yeah, Rhett auto wins in shuffle because up until really high rating, there's 3 to 4 melee in every lobby, and Rhett just auto wins all of those because you're just playing a tank spec. Whoever's on the side of Bop and Lay and Sack and Sank just gets to just be immortal and win. Like if you just get like a Rhett Hunter Warrior DK lobby, it's like you're good with everything. And then it had good synergy with HPAL when half the lobbies were HPAL versus HPAL. So you would just get some triple pally lobby where you just have triple Bop Lay double Lay, double bubble every game. Like impossible to go through that many CDs in 2 minutes. I got to go back to Sun, but first just AFK. Only DC. I mean, there's like 2,200 Reds that get like 2-8 in shuffle. Like I've seen Rets that like forget to lay half the rounds, have like 2+ seconds of brain lag on Sank, and they still go 6-0. Because almost every lobby from like 22 to 2,700 is 3 to 4 melee. And then as soon as they get to 2-8, they just get hard countered by all the wizards that actually know how to play the game. The meme used to be, everyone would be like, yeah, my class is good, but it dies in stuns. Now the meme is just like, all of last season was, yeah, my class is good, but I get countered by paladins. And it's just every single class just saying they get countered by Pally. That was kind of the meme all of last season. As you get 2 or 3 different paladins in every single shuffle. There's no way to avoid it. Most of the wizards beat Rhett. I'll probably just quit. I don't really want to play Astor Outlaw that much. Like, I'll play it occasionally if there's like a tournament on the line. Or like end of a season, but it's boring and I don't really enjoy playing the PV specs that much anymore. A little slow on the DB, but blinked in as I was gonna step him. Eat some mage food real quick. Gonna have to block. Dies without blocking because he tried to alter. Probably just both. I don't see Mop lasting more than a season, sadly. I don't think Blizzard will do the changes that retail or classic need. It doesn't really feel like Arena is a supported game mode anymore. Just another type of Mythic Plus Arena AoE at this point. Like, I'm already trying to go part-time and just get a real job again, but I have a week to hear back from my interview. Warlocks are always good, mages are always good. Ellies are going to be a little weaker this season. SP is just a worse version of Warlock. So yeah, I would say like Mage, Lock, Boomy. I mean, I've done IT and a bunch of other stuff, but I'm trying to do a process technician role at a factory. Because the pay is better and I can learn a lot more. But yeah, if solo queue isn't like a better experience than shuffle, and the queue times aren't fixed, and Sub-Rogue isn't like an actual A+ tier spec, then I'm kind of bored of the game. Doesn't feel worth my time or effort. No, this is the new patch. I just have my associates in computer networking. I just like the idea of 4-3, like 12-hour shifts, because then I can still stream a couple days for fun. Yeah, this one is 4-3, so it's 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like, it makes the 1 hour commute worth it. Because it starts at 26 an hour. Was that worth it? That's really good. Compared to most of the IT help desk stuff I've done in like 20-ish. My stream went from making like 9 to 13 an hour, averaging out the whole year, to like $2 an hour the last couple months. Like my stream's just not viable, and I'm behind on my bills right now. I had to give $100 shorter on rent to my girlfriend and have her carry the slack, and I had to actually put minimums on my credit cards and get interest. So I can't afford anything right now. I don't know how to pronounce that, but the mage is saying, say hi, Yuso Vieto. Yo, hi. Sorry. I mean, it is, right? My income fell off a cliff. Before taxes, I made like 28K last year, counting the Kata tournament, couple thousand, and PayPal donations and everything. And that's before taxes. And then I had enough expenses that I got like 7K in taxes down to like 1K or something. But yeah. I can't afford to live on what I'm doing right now. Especially if my rent is $1,700 for a 1-bedroom. This economy is just shit. Like if I had like 400 viewers at least, and like I had like 700 subs at all times, it'd probably be okay. But I still probably wouldn't be putting anything in savings. Right now I have no savings, no retirement, no health insurance. I just had to go to the hospital recently with no health insurance. I can't wait to get that bill. There's just no viewership in Arena anymore. Unless you're a vanilla WoW Andy. Oops, I did not mean to fall off the edge there. Who has health insurance? Most normies. Oh, it broke instantly. Yeah, I couldn't sleep for 2 days straight from 9 out of 10 pain. And I thought it was my appendix bursting or my gallbladder bursting, but it ended up just being the pneumonia and a combination of low sodium. I've had pneumonia before and it wasn't this bad, but I couldn't even walk. I don't think I would print on Classic. There's a lot of people that went to Classic and had worse viewership. Yeah, I was only there for like 6 hours, so hopefully it's not like 10+ grand. No ambulance. I just had to do like a 30-minute ultrasound, like 2 x-rays, and give me an IV and some antibiotics. It's still probably multiple thousand for waiting 3 hours to be seen for 3 hours. First world country, by the way. Nah, I don't enjoy anything about vanilla WoW. I don't enjoy doing any PvE content or leveling. Blind breaks instantly. I tried to kick that, but he still had War Mastery. I get to re-off this? Oh. I just triggered that even though it broke to nothing. I cloak at 1, but I might be dead here. Just the pneumonia. I'm just playing like the normal subterfuge build right now, but I could switch it to the T build. I like subterfuge though because I'm fighting a dragon. I want to be able to get nullifying off. Could win this because we have Mortal Strike and they don't, but seems like the disc is capping the pally pretty hard. I blade for the next go. Too bad a duel doesn't exist or anything to try to kill him with. Mage still has block, Pally still has bubble and lay. I have my blind, but I'm waiting on CPR. I can do it now. Trying to line that clone, but I couldn't somehow. I had a resap cheap shot off that. Thing is, like, going to another game is restarting my entire channel, which I can't afford to do. There was just like a giant safety net where I was like, you know, okay with losing like half my income and still being able to pay my bills. And yeah. But I can rebrand and do other shit and actually have fun when it's like a part-time side gig a couple days a week. And I have some security elsewhere. Yeah, this is the new arena map. Am I still dead? Yeah, like it's a little weird. I think the double jump like DH dragon classes are really incentivized because they can like double jump up here over and over again. Jump down, jump up, jump down, jump up. And then you have to go all the way around every time. So it's a little imbalanced in that regard, but Oh, I've been talking for a while, my bad. Yeah, the cast bars are tied to better Blizz. I think Disc, Shaman, and Monk are the best healers. Sucks that Disc is good right now, because generally you want to be OP the second half of a season when Blizzard stops doing their jobs for 4+ months. Being OP at the beginning of the season means you're probably not going to be good at the end of the season. Unless you're a Holy Priest, which is like never viable anymore, or Sub-Rogue, which is like bad 80+% of the time. But for the most part, like DKs right now, they're sweating. Like, they're beyond broken, they're gonna get nerfed hard, and then, you know, that's not gonna be free rank 1. Much better to be broken once Blizzard stops doing their jobs. DFA the coil. Can't duel the Emerald, close that. Grabbing the soul. Paint this. Trinket rewind. DFA coil again. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Banish the bolt. The disc out damaged the lock. The guy didn't get to play the whole game. Tries to rep trap or I stop targeting him. You doing, Cheech? How do you feel this patch? The same without duel, so worse. The less paladins is a little nice, but and the gouge not breaking to singular dot fix is nice, but definitely still feels weaker. But I don't feel the 10% that much. I was gonna blind sap that, but not in range to step kick that. Could have been PR blind. It's not worth it. Rest in peace, my dance. Like, I painted this, should be okay. I just killed this guy really soon with blades, hopefully. JK, I don't have duel. Maybe bomb will do something though. Even though it's a clunky global. He'll just drop an Earthen Shield Totem for. Or I could fuck that up. Kill the Link before he got in it though. I like lagged there pressing bomb. Didn't hit the global and then I pressed the damage global after. I already bombed. Awkward. I was camping the stun out. We didn't really need to MC. Priest damage might have killed. Banish the hunt. Into that. I think we're dead here. Got nothing to peel. Flag builds look good. Nah, flag is really clunky and terrible. Survival looks really good, yeah. I've seen Marksman get some big numbers, but it seems really clunky. Yeah, Windwalker seems decent. I don't think Windwalker's like Warrior Death Knight level broken, but Frost is probably the best spec in the game right now. I was gonna try to get a re-cheap shot. Or re-sap into cheap shot, but... Not playing Shadow Meld, I didn't want to double dance there. But being able to play double Vanish and still do damage, I would have had it. Try to evasion the Druid stun, doesn't go off, so I'm laggy. Step of this behind the fist so it doesn't dodge it. Oh wow, still probably not. I mean, I'm already kind of on the stopping soon train. Even with Rook being good. I'm just bored of Asa and Outlaw all the time. Getting blown off this. Hopefully he doesn't die. He has nothing. Windwalker Trinkets of Fear. Tried to Vanish Sap the Druid there, but I just didn't get it off. It does work with Cheat Death. Well, there's a couple stuns that are bugged and don't proc it. I think it's the stuns that do damage. So I've confirmed it wasn't working on Maim and it wasn't working on Shockwave. I don't know if it's gonna work that way on Lasso. I haven't tested Lasso. But yeah, I've tested it and it did work with Cheat Death, but still getting some value from elusiveness though. Having it multiplicative it in with the extra 40. And just the extra evasion damage reduction on the hero talents. And just if you don't feint a stun and you just feint in general, still value. Which goes good with, like, even if you're not even trying to feint stuns, it's just good energy reduction too. It's good for like the energy saving. Asian bash. With my kick somehow, it's not bad. Letting him flood me, I guess. Nice MC on the ulti, vanish the ulti so it still doesn't go off. He's just soloing my healer. I think it's a gouge. I think we're still just dead. Straight out the fade. Do you fade the bash? Guy's pissed. Okay, he's still 10 million damage ahead of me, even though he's 0 for 2 on getting a bash off. There's second win card. Take the fade. $1.9 mil with... Oh, I was symbolic. That game is still lingering. Best build. It depends on what you're fighting. But Subterfuge or T build still. I don't think Trickster is that good. And the Gorma build was pretty terrible. It went up by like 200k, but you can get like a 1.3 million Gorma, but you lose so much rupture damage. You drop Finality and Dark Brew. Apparently I couldn't cheap shot him on top of him. Good to know. I'm gonna test if you can shiv off the new Zerker shout bullshit. Never shows up on my buffs and debuffs. So like, it always trips me out. It's just like perma warbanner that I can't outplay. I got AFK. Banish Demolish in a sec. He doesn't stun me. Won't be able to sap this. I dropped combat, I just didn't have dance for like one. Paints up out of the way. Somehow we get food. He didn't have to double through for us. So. If I blades to farm the dance charge, he's just gonna disarm me 0.1, so I have to just AFK. Let him peel me on air and then do the go. Problem is I don't have duel or anything. Or he's just gonna react to this with a barrier or something. Yep. So the parry, disarm the demolish. Parried aggro for that, that was crazy. I just should have stuck behind it. Well, basically parried for nothing, he didn't even get the kill off anyway. I stayed combat for no reason. Guess I didn't deserve a sap. Got a paint sip anyway. Try to feint the stun out of this, but thought he would restorm bolt me half for no reason. I'll have a vanish for the demolish if he doesn't stun me on it. Let's actually demolish the kidney. Might still kill here though. I have everything. Got parry. Might be dead here. No, not like this, man. I stunned him. Feels we were keeping. I'm so dead. 2.3 normal Mortal Strike, pretty good. I guess that's the pre-shield bug. It's probably still a crit, because it's not a crit. What are we doing? We're going. Season 2's next week. I think she can hide from me upstairs. That felt good. Being able to gouge for pre with dots. We got Bob, we got Lei, now we just gotta get Bubble. Takes multiple minutes to kill a 15 hundo as like a rank 1, you know? Good thing they also gave Rets the ability to see stealth if they want to pick the talent. Which I don't think they can ever afford it in a real game, but in a 1v1 scenario, the new talent they got is crazy. I thought it was just a spaghetti code bug, but not. Yeah, if you go like to a talent calculator, you go to like Paladin, you go to like Ret, the new honor talent. This one right here. You can't really afford it ever in a real game, but the light reveals all enemies in stealth are invisible to you, while in the effects of Divine Shield lingers for 20 seconds after Bubble. Can't really ever pick that in a real game because like you need Sank, you need like Searing Glare, and like there's like other ones that are really good, but in like a 1v1 environment, like it's already a turbo hard counter. Where you could be a rank 1 versus a 15 hundo and still take like 3 minutes to kill them. You're like, okay, I got Bop, okay, I got Lei, okay, I got Bubble. While they're walling while stunned, every other stun of the entire 1v1. Now, Shadowcraft is always more burst. When you get 2 finishers in a row, and you're just less dance charge starved, 3% damage is not worth it. And then flag is just too clunky. I don't remember either. I don't think so. Into this should be okay. Dropped combat as I gouge, feels bad. Let him backflip as I get over there to stun him. Clearing DH actually wouldn't have been that bad for free just to stop backflip. How is this like a 90% snare even though this is 50? Actually lost my crit buff too. So I just RP walked at him for like an hour. Going subterfuge after this so I can do more. We need CC. No duel sucks. It's pretty brutal. I think it was toxic and hard to balance around, but yeah. We pre-used everything in the opener, so. Day 1 specs. It's still the normal T build and subterfuge builds. Not sure how that fear broke. all I did was press a shuriken throw for like literally 1,000 damage. I wanted to build combo points. The kidney. I literally did a shuriken toss for 13k damage and fear broke. I got a 2.6 mil because I had Dark Arc. God damn. I think my highest of the day was a 2.1 with a monk giving me the... I forget what it's called. Not Orb of Despair, but... I stopped playing Dark Arc. Why did that guy take damage? Does he have like no Versa? Got some marker shit going on? Like that should peak at like 2 mil. I don't know why he took 2.6. Let me look at the recording. I don't understand why he took damage. But yeah, 13k damage breaks the fear. So I was building points to go with kidney. The priest isn't pressing anything with it. Literally just Dirk and throw for... Actually, it procced my hero talent for 500k. So that's what I guess it was. That makes more sense. Yeah. I go out, bomb this, finish my stacks. It's just finality. Darkest Night. There's no Dark Arc. On you still. Why does this hit harder? 5 stacks of Macabre. I guess Weapon Enchant. Normally Weapon Enchant doesn't add that much to it though. I just don't understand why sometimes I do damage and sometimes I don't. If I do that exact thing to Dino, it's like 800k less for no reason. I don't think that's just entirely Weapon Enchant. Like, I thought I had Dark Arc, but this guy's not playing Dark Arc. I don't think PI does. No, Honor does not get reset. Yeah, I don't know. That's not normal. I could do that exact same Abyss with T and do under 2 mil. The guy just has to have no Versa or something. Tried evasion disarm, but I didn't get it. I'm gonna DR blind the dots off to get a sap. Or he could stay combat the whole time too, that works too. Look at this crit. Yeah, I get peeled. Step away from Demolish. Weird how much more damage leather takes than like mail and plate or cloth. Like leather is like the only squishy armor type. You hit a druid or another rogue or like a DH and they just explode. The talent guide? No. I think the highest mortal strike I've seen today was like 2.7. And I've seen some multi-million demolishes as well. Here with Rogue, you just lost Duel, lost Roll the Bones Haste, lost Enduring Brawler, lost OP Cloak, and we gained some tanky... Feint's better if you pre-feint a stun, that's it. I think Asa will probably end up being the best Rogue spec. $3.5 million MS, yeah, that's insane. Crazy is Death Knights, they're just perma 1 million DPS or more. And like Remorseless Winter is like 50 to 60% of their damage done. This is like one button. Frosty K is absurd. Love me some smurfing intos. You get to keep the supercharges for the next game, or for like the gates opening. Shuffle time. Time to actually get stomped and prove that Sub Rogue is not OP. So that you fight, you know, non-twos. Three rogues, unlucky. Sub Outlaw and Asa. We'll get to see who does the most DPS. Probably just a 6-0 for the mage, but well, this Asa doesn't have working arena frames, so yeah, I think it's just a 6-0 for the mage. I thought I would get the kidney there without running into the ring. Apparently not. I'm supposed to be dead here. Try to get there for Link, but you can't change the visual. But 2 different add-ons and a lot of work to get the custom sounds. You can find my Discord. There's a whole tutorial on how to do it in the add-on channel. Like the sound folder and where to put everything. I'm gonna die here somehow. Enhanced. Can't move. Resto Druid got a little bit of buffs, but I don't think it's still anywhere near as good as like Shaman Monk or Disc. But who knows, maybe they'll overbuff it and then we'll all be crying about Druids being unCCable the whole game. Behind a pillar, never playing. Not even bothering me, I guess. Looks kind of AFK. No paint for this. Might be dead here. That's just a 6-0 for the mage. I don't know, I one-shot people in 2, sub must be OP, you know? Even though warriors can mortal strike harder than what my AFK 90-second bursts is, you know? Second wall. Try to go back shaman in a second. Need to finish my stacks on mage. I just did DFA while hexed. What? So it didn't give me 2 stacks. Finish my stacks. No, why is he blinding him, man? I was thinking that I was swapping him. There's no trinket or wall. I get Slink off. Finish my stacks. Getting hexed here. I'm just dead. Gonna slam hands. Drop the poly. Put him on fire. Presses the other school anyway, though. Kidney healer, last go. Can't cover the rogues, I got knocked. Go finish my stacks on this guy real quick. Try to pre-paint the stun. Finish my stacks, go hit the rogue. Or just get kited. Look at this, look at this crit. Cloak, gouge the cloak. Can't stop the War Mastery heals. Other rogue's dead. Sub-consistent damage doesn't seem awful. That's because all 3 rogue specs do some of the worst consistent damage in the game. So you're just comparing it against a fire mage, which only bursts. An Asa rogue, which can do consistent damage, and an outlaw rogue that also doesn't do damage. But if I was fighting like DKs and warriors and rets and hunters and locks and Ellies and mages and boomies, I would be doing half their damage. Maybe less than that even. Unless the game is like less than a minute long. And they don't peel me at all on my burst. We cheesed 1 round off the mage.
some of the best games ever. Oh! Oh, what a game!
Nah, I tried some other builds, but the T build and the Subterfuge builds are the best. I mean, Disc is really good. I would just, you know, if you're comfortable on it already, why start over? Look. I hate that Hodge. She was almost up stunned there. Looks like disarm even though he's not playing Veil. Gone. Guy's trinkets, it's not even a good bomb. Asian gouge. Tempting to move my character eventually. Hopefully he doesn't die without blocking. He might. He missed the link, but... I mean, even with the skill, it's a really gamble-y class. So there's only a couple like fun matchups in the entire game. Like Sub-Rogue is only fun if you were like 2800 last season and there was actual wizards. Like if you can get warlocks and mages and boomies and stuff in your lobby, then it's fun. But if you're just stuck in this like 4 melee limbo elo hell of like 22 to 2700, where it's just like Ret, Warrior, Feral every game, and there's like 2 to 3 paladins in every game, you can't even Murph on like 2200 players that have no idea what's going on. Either you have wizards that help carry your damage and help you with CC, or you're just doing half the damage of all the other PvEers in a 4 melee fiesta. Even if you try to go Trickster and like pad like Nimble, Flurry and stuff, you just can't really make up the difference. Probably like Shuffle would just be better if it was best of 1 melee range healer only, even if melee had longer Qs, because then there would just be a little more skill expression and match integrity. And a little more of comps than just like trying to make, you know, like Rogue Warrior work or something. There are changes live, yeah. Still kind of preseason for a week, though. Apparently I can't get near this guy on top of him. Oh, the server lag is crazy. Yeah, there's not that many good honor talents. Most of the good ones are all gone for Outlaw. Bomb is not even like good on Outlaw either. Probably just play like disarm tricks. And the paint. And then if you don't need disarm, you can just go something else. I don't know. Hit the link. Could have just blinded. I just didn't have a global for it. Might just be dead here. We don't have stun DRs for a bit. No sap. He gets the sheep though, hopefully. Doesn't. Crazy. Got the grounding and I kicked that. He's dead though, I think, here. Yeah, if we got the sheep or I had like 1 more second of dance to get the sap, we won there, but... it doesn't really matter on the preseason. It doesn't affect anything. I don't think you get any rewards or anything. It's just there. Yeah, the season starts next week. It will soft reset, I think. I don't think it's gonna be a hard reset. Hard resets are only like the beginning of an expansion. Pretty much the same builds. Just Subterfuge or T. I don't think Trickster is that much better. I think still play Deathstalker. The CC changes aren't really enough to justify how much Trickster will still break CC. I don't really remember Oprah, I'm sorry. Focusing on my own game. Did you do the new quest? No. If you want to get like the little teaser to player housing and the car mount and all that though, yeah. Or any like new transmogs and toys and stuff. Just something to do in between queues, you know. 'It's just 15% more honor. You buy them on the auction house. Sorry, quote double fear. Didn't do it. I would blind, but I think it's gonna break. Cog. I don't think you can use the Wrecking Ball one in Arena. I know the healing one was bugged and working in Arena for a couple days, but they fixed that mid last season. It's only the normal one that works in Arena. Converse Downer? Oh, that's good. V5 is too much. How's that feel without duel? Not great. Maybe. Seems like they rework rogues every expansion and just make it worse and worse. Like they just keep trying to dumb it down with things like the auto slice and getting rid of duel and getting rid of CDR, and it just keeps making the class weaker and weaker because they don't let it have the same dumbed down level of PV DPS because of cheap shot. When in reality, Outlaw and Asa are spamming cheap shot just as much and just do more DPS. I don't know if we need to ore, we just gotta wait on the road to come out. But... yeah, they'll never take the bubble eyes though in a real game. It's just like a 1v1 hard counter thing. Or like a blitz defending a node thing. Like when a rogue gets your bubble and then vanishes and resets, you have to still 1v1 him. And just kill him with your bubble aggro. As a third trinket. This guy's just dying. What? Well, I never even realized the rogue left. I'm just fried, I guess. I was looking at chat too much. It still said 2 players, I thought. I mean, Asta does good DPS and has a whole nother DR of CC. It's just they want classes to be dumbed down. Like, easy classes are always just more viable. Which is really bad design. Like, really dumbed down classes should fall off after, like, Gladiator. Like, you shouldn't see Fury Warrior, Asa Rogue, Demo Lock in, like, a tournament environment, ever. BM Hunter. Like, some specs should just be designed for, you know, accessibility, easy mode specs, but fall off hard against, like, good players. Instead of just letting the easy specs just be the best specs for no reason. I wouldn't say it's as easy as, like, Fury or Asa, but, like, In terms of its like interactiveness and design. It's also weird being a caster with a Mortal Strike, which is like the same problem with BM Hunter too. The game is best when it's made around melee range healer. And not 3 melee training a caster, or 1 melee waddling at 3 casters, or 4 melee just drooling on each other with no awareness. That's why Shuffle is so bad. But yeah, in general, pet specs are just bad for the game. There's just too much clutter having like 700 pets on your screen. You shouldn't be able to just swarm host, siege, kill someone behind a pillar with AI. You should actually have to press your buttons and do something. Plus shield my stun. Bomb the emerald. Yeah, I'm just using the default raid frames. Go into edit mode. And you do raid style party frames. Yeah, Omni CD shows teammate CDs. And then Party Cast Bars is better Blizz frames. Yeah, S-Arena is working for me. Probably 2-piece with like chest and whatever one is crit mastery. The rest the most mastery. Alright, Trinket's Gouge. Feral did like 10 million damage in 2 globals. Same damage as me, and he was CC'd the entire game. I still got a little more than 2 globals off. Didn't feel like it. I got 2.5 of this. I don't know why I feel like I hit harder with Subterfuge than I do T. Maybe T's bugged or something. So I've gotten a 2.5 and a 2.6 as Subterfuge. And then with T, I'm getting like some 2 mils. I don't know, I gotta test it more. Did they just get rank 1? I don't think so. I think you did in Shuffle, but not like real 3s. I didn't get it in real 3s either. I only got mine in Shuffle. I just didn't have people to play with. I kept asking Egg to play, but he just didn't want to. Rook seems way up here right now. I'm just smurfing in 2s. Like, I'm struggling hard in Shuffle. And Calvish was the only one in the world that got, like, real 3s sub rank 1 last season, so... I think it's like a C tier spec. Like, Asta's good, but... Just smurfing in 2s. I don't know if Palomar was Outlaw or something. Maybe, I don't know. That's what the Calvish himself tweeted. That he said he was the only fire and sub is what he tweeted. And then he was sad he didn't get it on his DK. So I don't know. I thought Palomar got carried by Calvish, so Calvish would know. But maybe he just forgot about carrying him or something. Because he tweeted he was the only sub rogue. I'm just going off of his words, because I didn't really watch his games with Palomar at all. The Cabal, you know? Was the Cabal just a meme? From I think Metaphor started it by just like complaining that Calvish carried like half the ladder to rank 1. And that you're either friends with Calvish and get carried by him, or you don't get rank 1. Which I guess is true. Calvish Mage didn't carry my ass, so. Unlucky. Because Rudar quit like the last week. Because he got too burnt out that our Rogue Boomy games didn't go well, and then his DH Boomy games with MVQ didn't go well. And then Rev was just working the whole week. And then I got to play like 1 day with Nozom, but it was just really hard queues. And then I just gave up and didn't even play the last day and a half. I just didn't have games. But I got it in Shuffle pretty easily, so... I don't count Shuffle. It's just win trading and gambling and leapfrogging and... not that much integrity to the bracket. I mean, the thing is, like, for the average non-rogue, you want sub-rogue to be meta. Because for starters, 99% of rogues can't play sub. Because they're just alts of other PvE classes. And then on top of that, sub has more counterplay. If you lose to a sub-rogue, you got outplayed, and there's something you can do better to win. You lose to an Outlaw or an Asarogue and like 70% dampening. There probably isn't anything you could have done better. You probably outplayed them and they just out PvE'd you. So why would you want to like lose? Like if you want to win, you want to fight a Sub-Rogue. Because there's like clear moments where you can lose and clear moments where you can win and you're doing something. And your skill expression shines through and the better player actually wins. You lose to an Outlaw or an Asarogue, it's just a 7-minute coin flip PvE of like, oh, they stopped your drink and got their own drink, or, you know. Or, oh, they just had higher uptime because they had higher kick accuracy or something. Or their healer just had better dispels and better positioning. I mean, Outlaw is just literally an Augvoker Ellie Shaman. You either get a bajillion procs and you have True Bearing and you have Adrenaline Rush with no CD, and you get BTEs over and over again, and you have all the CDR in the world, or you're just, you know, stuck at 300k DPS doing nothing. Getting perma CC'd on Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, it's a Wooting 80. Same skill cap to sub as a caster, probably Major Lock, yeah. Yeah, it's GMK Pulse. And then I switched the switches from the Lecker V2s to the Gion Raw switches. It's a little hard to remove the Lecker V2 switches, though. I thought I was going to break it. Like, they're in there good. But yeah, these switches are nice. Yeah, it's like 11,000 honor. Less if you even get like the world PvP gear and crafted gear and all that done. He melded the re-cheap shot. So I couldn't kill him in the bomb. Or press the bomb because I had to re-cheap shot again, I mean. Didn't pick the ulti there somehow. He gets MD'd. Good before I get stunned. Didn't have kidney for one. Bloody tokens get a full reset, yeah. Not honor though. Yeah, shuffle is just rampant. As soon as the 2-week warning happens, like every shuffle lobby I do is like 10 declines. Whether I'm playing off stream, on stream, prime time, night. Doesn't matter when I try to play a game. Decline, 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 decline. Offline mode, doesn't matter. And people are just shameless about it. Like it's actually criminal that Blizzard didn't even like add the penalty for missing the queue in Dragonflight. Like letting it go on for 2 expansions is crazy. Like I get it, it sucks as a DPS to get Deserter because you went AFK for 45 minutes and still didn't get a Q pop. And then it popped the 1 minute you went to the bathroom. But chances are you're not gonna miss it 2 more times in a row or 10 more times in a row. You have to wait a minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, you know, ramping up. Account wide. I think if you just miss it once here and there, it's not that bad. It's like, oh, I have to wait an extra minute. Or chances are you were AFK so long missing the queue that your debuff already wore off anyway. But yeah, it's just criminal that people just decline it like 20 times in a row. Another complainer? It's not even a complaint. It's like common sense. It's not like falsely accusing people of win trading even when they go 0-6 playing terrible and don't use their defensives at all. But just really bad when you get 5 out of 6 20 times in a row. It's just terrible design. I use Gion Raw switches. Which I think Wooting has them on the Wooting store now. I bought them from somewhere else, but Wooting added them to their store. But I'm using the 40 gram ones. I don't know if they have that one on their store. Grounding, got the grounding. Got life swap. Gotta be a little tankier, because, like, I only did 4 million damage. Like, that should be just a free win. Yeah, I think the Wooting store only has the ones that bottom out at 50. Whereas the ones I got from here, they bottom out at 40. Yeah, they're really nice. It's just kind of a different sound profile, and they feel a little smoother. And it's a little different with the actuation point. Because they have like different length springs and everything. I think these are just really smooth. It was just a hassle changing the Lecker V2 switches because they're like in the PCB good. Like my switch puller was not having fun getting them out. I kept thinking I was gonna break it. But normally it's pretty easy to switch switches if it's hot swap, but we're gonna check your logs, and if you complain about complaining multiple times, we ban you. Oh yep. Complaining about complaining, complaining about complaining. Complaining about complaining. Complaining about Subrogue. Oh, Bodhi already got him. Okay, nice. I mean, most of these are pretty tame, but like, I think if you just like people just intentionally not taking shuffle like 20 times in a row, like I think it's kind of common sense to like say that's bad. Saying something's bad does not mean it's like a complaint. Can't duel the guy's trinket here, so he gets to use defensives. Can't punish him being greedy. Look, the Inferni stun. Jake, yeah, I'm slow. It's a good ice wall. Getting feared off this war stomp. I guess I'll just trinket it. Might bomb the end of ice wall here. And I can blind him running into bomb. He actually baited it. It was a good fade. Could have just cheap shot first and then like tried to blind off that, but I knew that was like the one time they were spread out. Imagine complaining about complaining about complaining. True, that's the meta. Imagine, you know, wanting to make the game or the world a better place, you know? That's just complaining. Imagine having any, like, you know, constructive feedback or, you know, hopes and dreams of things being better. Having copium is just complaining, you know? Shadow Strike didn't apply my stacks. My rotation's kind of wrong right now. Took 2 Shadow Strikes to start the stacks. Don't know what causes that. It happens a lot against mages and DKs. And hunters. I don't think it's an absorb, or it would happen way more. But like, I should start my stacks off this Shadow Strike, right? No absorb anything. Like sometimes Shadow Strike just doesn't want to proc my hero talents, and then it messes up my whole rotation. I had to do 2 Shadow Strikes. And I was down a whole stack because I ruptured before getting my stacks going. Weird. Tap once, tap twice, tap thrice, get a full sap, stun this guy. I hope my hero talent procs from Shadow Strike. JK, I'm 2 energy star because I did 3 saps. I'm not playing T. Disarm all this. Decent ice wall. Take a Vis crit. And just explodes. The air decided? True. The air always decides, man. Let's see. Will Shadow Strike work on this guy? Yeah, it works. It only happens like 20% of the time, I feel like. Really intermittent. I want to understand what causes it. Because it fucks up my openers sometimes a lot. Last thing I want to do is Shadow Strike twice in a row at full combo points. Just to like start my fucking stacks. Look at Ferals. Feral is probably gaslighting and they're probably Giga S tier. They're just hiding so they don't get nerfed. I don't think 1 second off clone is gonna really hurt them that much at all. Everyone's gonna complain about DKs and warriors and then they're gonna get nerfed and then Feral is gonna go back to being god mode. As the premier 20-second kidneyer with Mortal Strike. That's passively immune to roots, polys, hexes, and disarms. With good AoE and triple stun Incarn Burst. Sub is definitely struggling right now. It looks good in 2s, but in Shuffle I'm struggling for sure. I would duel right here to make sure I get another walk. Finish the hunt. I'll wait to blind until he has CRs ready. Sticky bead. Accidentally meta immune to my kidney. Die to a 2 million death sweep while he's stunned. Because he started the animation. I had to spend 2 global stunning him because he's immune on meta. I would say best healers are probably Disc, Shaman, and Monk. Way too early to tell, but if I had a gun to my head to guess right now and there was a first day of the patch tournament for no reason, everyone would lose their minds complaining about it, but like if it was like a community thing, I would say Disc's probably the best healer, then maybe Shaman, then Monk. And then Frost DK, Arms Warrior, probably the best melee by a lot. And then people are complaining about DH, but I don't know. I don't think it's at like DK Warrior level. Windwalker looks a lot better. I don't think it's at DK Warrior level though. And then Asa's probably the best rogue spec, but I don't think it's at DK Warrior level either. Survival might be sleeper, I'm not sure. Peril might be sleeper, I'm not really sure. I thought I switched to disarm, but it didn't work. Thing is, like, this season's kind of unique in that the tier sets are not that unique anymore. Like, almost everyone has a really similar tier set. Like, they got really lazy and didn't really make new tier sets for different players. So I've tried Peril a bit. I just get bored of ults really quick. Yeah, generally you don't want to be OP at the beginning of the season, because you want to be OP the second half of the season once Blizzard just goes on vacation for 4 months and stops doing their job and works on the next patch. You don't want to be broken at the beginning. You want to be broken the whole second half where they just stop working. Like they'll support this patch for like 2 months and then they'll stop making changes. Generally, if you're broken, you know, at the end, that's a lot better than being broken at the beginning. He's gonna get that MD, feels bad. I might be dead here. Thank you, Levi. Trying to do some twos later. Doesn't get the sheep. There's a gap. He gets the sheep, no death somehow. Guy trinket swaps. After this penance, I can bandage. Only got 1 tick of it because of the Shadowward Pain, but doesn't death the ring. That's insane. Huge Viscrit. From the rest of Cloak. I get disarmed. Pops him with just 1 instacast. Mage is probably dead here. I think MD's on CD for block though. Because he got the MD on the first one. Oh, he doesn't. That's awkward. That's game. We get double feared, so I can't cover the road. I don't even know what that was. Was it just a big radiance or something for like 5 million? Evangelism for 6 million? Pretty good. It wasn't swap. I was just like, he'd actually just lay on hands the guy, man. Pretty good. Who needs Rapture when you could just get a 6 million heal and then just have perma baseline Rapture anyway on all your shields? Disc is insane right now. Which sucks, because that means Disc is going to get gutted. See, it didn't proc there again from Shadow Strike. Sometimes my hero talent just doesn't want to work. I did Shadow Strike twice. And now my stacks are wrong, because if I do this Abyss, I lose Finality for the crit. So I have to do a Black Powder. Make sure I get an Abyss crit still, that has Finality. Or I just make my burst 30% worse. I mean, I guess I could have just did double of this instead of doing Secret Tech. To make the stacks line back up, but... Banish the Incarn. Got Trinket's Gouge. Was gonna grapple, but... Saved by the Q. Oh, I still died. I think Trickster is really bad. You just lose so much of this damage. And Rupture damage. And Shadow Step cooldown reduction. And you AoE break CC too much. Bloody tokens will reset, but not honor. Yeah, Trickster and Outlaw might be okay, but... It kind of works. It's way more friendly to dots than it is direct damage. Even like 200k direct damage will break something. Haven't gotten to play yet, man. Or Prague, when you, like the songs. I mean, I mix it up. I'm gonna mix it up after this shuffle. I told a viewer I would do some Discord with them. It does not work as a smoke bomb, no. It looks like a smoke bomb, but does not function that way. You can still be healed and everything into it. It just looks like a smoke bomb, but it doesn't do anything. Tried to get a sap there, but didn't let me even though he dropped combat. Super dead here. Emerald and wall, he's fine. Shifting. Big of his crit. Take that. Sun healer on penance. Gets guided on remorseless the whole time. That. Try to gouge healer on that. Breaks. Extra nature gets it. Bomb that even though he's fine. Get ulti pen off, kills Badman. Should ignore his bomb. DK IBF Sagra to kill Assault. Dragon doesn't have anything really to live. Done the penance. Mage just dies. Only DK I've seen to only be like 20 million ahead. Remorseless Winter was only 20% of his dam instead of 50 plus. Because he just was not actually connecting it at all with his ability or CC. The Dragonet still up there. Guess he doesn't want to come down, huh? Yes. Bomb locked out, he can't port. People win trade in the preseason? No, I'm kidding. I think he just lagged out. The problem with this map though is double jump for Dragon and DK or DH. It's like too overpowered over here. You could just spam jump up and jump down. Good Asa? Nah, I don't really want to play that much Asa. It's boring. Play the PV specs when I need to for like a tournament or the end of the season. Otherwise they're just boring and not enough skill cap. The foil, big of his crit. And just dies through Emerald. 2.3, not bad on that one. Yeah, I've killed through Emerald a lot last season. With just like boomies or locks, like 50-0ing it. Emerald is just a really shitty cooldown. It gets cancelled by so many things. And it barely does that much healing. For how long of a CD it is. And it doesn't even give combat, so you can get sapped off it too. Didn't pre-wall or pre-renewing blaze, so I get every CD. Might even just kill him. Okay, I get micro CC forever. And I die. Nice little 1.2 million DPS by the DK. Nice little 11 million damage Remorseless Winter. One ability did more damage than all of my abilities combined with blades. It's all good now. No, Asa's the best, sadly. Swap. I was gonna blind off that. Oh, he gets to fade. No. I got micro CC'd. So I ended up gapping it. He still gets to sleep, so it doesn't matter. Bomb's not great, but he's gonna port. I don't have DFA to follow the port right here. I get script instead. No dance for like 20. QA. DFA can count as 2 finishers for finishing my stacks. Decent zone. Try to build the kidney, I just can't move. Kidney off that. Take a Viscrat, we could kill here. Nice string off my stun. I'd gouge off that too. DH and Dragon have a big advantage. Just jumping down and double jumping up over and over again on these little side ramps. Because otherwise it's like a melee, if you just fall down you have to like run all the way around every time. It's like Blade's Edge, but with them being able to go up whenever they want. But how you doing, Donovan? It just MVQ even was tweeting that like the platforms just need to be a little higher. It's in shuffle. I've gotten it in shuffle. We're in a shuffle right now. DK stun. Big of Iskrit, he's dead. If they're in your LOS when you cast DFA, yeah, it'll follow them. But I don't know if you can just manually jump DFA someone that's middle of the ramp, unless they're like on the edge or in the process of jumping up. I told Levi I'd blast for him. Sign up, man. It's back on top? I don't think it's on top at all. I think it's still like a C tier spec. Asa's probably like A tier. But I wouldn't even put Asa anywhere near where DK or Warrior are at. And I think Feral's probably still better than Rogue too. Because Outlaw got big nerfs. Otherwise, I would still put Rogue and S tier off of Outlaw for like tournament dampening. But I feel like Outlaw lost a lot. Unless there's like some new Outlaw build I don't know about or something, but... Outlaw lost the Enduring Brawler RNG procs. And Roll the Bones haste. And Veil. And then Sub lost Duel. And then Asa lost really nothing. If anything, losing Veil for all 3 specs is like a positive for Asa and Rogue v Rogue. Because now people don't cloak Deathmark. The only thing new we got in exchange for losing everything else was the new feint talent. Where if you pre-feint a stun, it just gives you more damage reduction. Which also fixes Asa's problem of being squishy. Even though Asa's tankier than Sub, because you get to... Sub, usually you play T and you don't even have 2 vanishes. Asa, you have 2 vanishes. Yeah, the feint talent's pretty nice, but... The last thing any spec in this game needed was more defense. Like, everyone in the game's already too immortal. That was a massive exil. Priest just left, so. I don't know. I don't think I could play Classic. I just... If I actually was guaranteed 10k viewers and was making Peekaboo money, obviously, I don't think I have the skill set for that. It's just... There'd be just too much dead air time. I would lose viewers. Same way that Waz lost viewers. You can't really be a gameplay focused sweaty nerd and play vanilla WoW. You have to just be some relatable, giggly dad that doesn't really care about gameplay at all. Because it takes a certain skill set to just not go ADHD stir crazy watching paint dry. Because I would just be bored to death before even finishing Darkshore. Or even Barrens. Like level 15 is already too crucially slow.
Excellent.
And this should be okay. I just don't have the energy to do that. And even with Makaros, it's like, why would I want to do 99.9% PvE content to have like 5 minutes of fun? For 1 ounce of PvP fun, you have to just put in, you know, 10 to 200 PvE hours. Sounds really stupid. And there's like no PvP gear and all that. It's just like, eh. Probably Feral. I think the rise of warriors is gonna be really bad for SP. Should I press Ancient Allure first global? Just get sapped on it? Oh yeah, he's immune to sap during it. I didn't know he was immune to all CC. Forgot. God, that thing looks so derpy though. Funny. North Carolina? No, Arizona. $1K Omar, like 22. Jump out of the bomb. Maybe tap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Blade Storm's out of my cheap shot. Love to see it. Pick that. Cover the rest of the CDs. Blind that. That. Go gouge, go kidney. Ulti. Secret. Your cheap shot for piss. Should just gouged off it, but it was on CD for 1. Feeling. Play the game next go. Rage regen at 100% HP while not stunned and on stun DR. While I'm not dancing. That is such a throw. I don't know what drugs this guy's on. Tap this guy to nothing so he doesn't press a global for like 2 seconds. Missed duel, yeah. Double period. Maybe kick tenants out of this if it breaks. Oh. Gets his first fake cast. They grow up so fast. Got paints up, so I'm not gonna dance this. Painted this, should be okay. Getting feared off it though. It's fear in 1, I'm getting feared now. We have paints up still. So hopefully he's not dead. There it is. Thumb that. Gouge into a kidney. No kidney for 1 still though. I'm gonna lose my crit buff. I spent too long waiting on the kidney. Might still kill here anyway though. Think of this crit. He has trinket for all that. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's constantly just fighting my nature to be like, oh, I can't duel because this guy trinketed. Can't like force the go to still happen. I'm good, not really. Looks good in 2s, but pretty bad in shuffle. Next week when the season starts on Tuesday. Yeah, generally stamina scales more than damage on gear. I mean, I didn't make it work last season. Calvish was like the only one, right? I think it's gonna be an Asa over Outlaw even. Because Outlaw lost Roll the Bones, Haze Dan, Enduring Brawler. And Veil is like a positive for Asa in Rogue v Rogue. Jesus. 2.5, okay. Do that every time. I think he was still in Earthern there too. That was like a 7-stack Macabre, so I did like a backstab even. I got to do the full rotation because he wasn't an orc. You guys got the see me and vanish bullshit, but I don't see a buff on him. People are saying Palamore also played with Calvish. So I guess there's two, but I don't know. Cal tweeted he was the only sub rogue that got it, so I don't know if he played Outlaw or something with him off stream. I don't know. I didn't really watch their games, but going off of that one tweet. Unless he's still just counting with himself, right? Like the only Penguins are a part of him. At the end of the day, you know, if Calvish didn't carry him on his mage, he wouldn't have gotten it. And Calvish was the only sub-rogue to play without Calvish, you know? He didn't have a Calvish mage to carry himself on rogue. So he's technically the only rogue to not play with Calvish mage. Cabal, true. I mean, he invented mass poly and ice wall and everything. Makes me want to play fire on my mage, you know? Since I can't play Frost Hurricane. I wasn't too terrible at Shadowlands fire, but... Like visually a Murloc? Or do you mean like the nameplate icon of the Murloc next to it? I feel like that'd be like some borderline banned Imorph shit, right? I like being able to click the nameplate sometimes when I'm like, the real pet isn't on me. I have to like farm combo points at a pillar. I just like having everything be faded. I just kind of fade everything. That way I can still click it. Sucks that I'm popping CDs into Paints Up and Ross. Should have just saved them all for next go. Not a good game for me so far. I didn't really need to do the gouge. I should have just saved my blades for when he had no trinket. Got a second Paints Up out of the way though. Get rid of the binding. Gonna pull back. Farm Dance on the pets. Still don't fully understand what the blue circle does. I don't know if that's just wall hack or... Good fade on him running in. Thank you, Jakar. If you had a good stream, man. Get BMD, Jam slow. Gouge this guy, just appeal. Luckily it doesn't break to Shadow Word Pain. I just kind of avoid damage while I wait on DRs. Going for a trap here, good fade. Fun for us here, get a fear. All my modifiers, here's the real burst. Got barrier. Try to step eat trap. Couldn't get it even though I'm there. Could gouge to try to stop the fear at the very end of the trap. But okay, I get rooted. Gets feared, I just evade. Not really his cooldowns like coordinated assault or anything, so it's kind of bad to evade here, but gets the ulti pen off. Doesn't really do anything though, because we're lining and the hunter is already at full health. So try to get a kidney, but I don't have 2 steps to move around. There's the CDs, so it's gonna vanish defensively for the shield. Get a stun. Get crit immunity and Paints Up again. Wants to be. Without blades though, so it gives us a big opening in like 40. Big flash show, even though it doesn't do much right now. Gonna get trapped off this. Try to gouge the fear. Gets our fear, nice. Can't sap that, but I'll just shoot shot. Dot the pet just to farm dance charge. While he's in turtle. Also gives me a little more singular focus hero talent damage. Free pad. I'm okay with that grip. Maybe it helps me eat trap. Need to go now though. Otherwise I lose my crit buff. Blind off that gouge trinket. Got the swap off before I could gouge. Wait out the fade before I gouge. Okay, I still gouged into the fade. Took some of the priest damage. Still have a vanish defensively here. He's going for trap. He still gets it, even though I'm stacked. At least the guy's not going for a fear off it. Fades. Gets the fear, we should just win off that. Take a this crit. Another of this, try to get a sap. I did. Feedback is 6 to 10 days. They said so. I hope I get it. Because, I am freaking out about paying my bills right now. 'Cause even if I did get an influx of subs, I only get paid for Twitch 1 day a month. Like, my paycheck's always on, like, the 14th. I mean, I've been streaming full-time for a couple of years. It's just my income fell off a cliff and I can't afford to live on it now. So I'm going part-time as soon as I start this new job, hopefully. I've just been waiting a while because it's been like multiple rounds of interviews and multiple rounds of like aptitude testing and stuff for it. It's a little different than what I would normally go for. That was a bad blind. I wanted to get a sap off of it and clear the dot. It just did not drop combat how I wanted. I'm gonna peel this. Try to cloak fear, didn't get it. I need that though. Guy just dies, okay. Sub looks good in twos, but it's struggling hard in shuffle. This Wintrin? I don't know, man. Bumping. Yeah, I've done everything from retail to waiting tables to IT level 1 help desk stuff. I only have my associates in computer networking, but I'm trying to get into 12-hour shift factory, like process technician work, but I don't really want to go back to IT hell. It's just underpaid and way too much stress. And if I have like a 3 to 4 day work week, 12-hour shifts, then I can still stream a couple days a week for fun. Opinion on the Cabal? I wish I was likable enough to be, you know, in the popular social circle, but, you know. There's always been some nature of likability that plays a factor in, you know, in networking and all that. Healers you do know. I'm just playing viewer 2s with Levi. Didn't get the feint for that, feels bad. Lets me feint the restuns though. He kidneys into evasion. So he tried to do a half kidney for no reason. Did I trick that? Don't know about that fear, but guy triggered a gouge. Oh no. He's not having a good time. Lost on deer, so I'm gonna disarm. Vanish before he stuns me. I'm waiting out the stun DR for 5. Coming out now when my shield breaks. Didn't get the feint there even though I was spamming it. Take a Vis crit though. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm. Oh, I had evasion up for that. Just bad. Wait out the feint before I go. He repainted a second time, so I have to just go through it. I don't even think he's playing the feint talent, because that was a really big abyss. That swap. Might be dead here still. Can't tap this because yeah, Shadow Fiend out. Actually, he still dropped combat. I'm sure he gets that before I can get the sap. Pick that. Do a gouge. Bombs me, but I'm fine. Am I though? Yeah, we're fine. Pop's done DR in 1, so I'm gonna disarm. Big Abyss, he's dead. I mean, it's the same damage it used to do. It's just me lining up like a Finality Darkest Night symbolic. Like less than what a warrior does with a random Mortal Strike. Asa is by far the best rogue spec, it's not even close. Like if I was fighting myself on Asa versus sub, I'd be like 40 million damage ahead. He's just not stopping any of my goes. Or timing his disarms well or doing anything defensively. Yeah, they took damage out of the tier set and gave it as a flat buff. But 10% of 0 is still 0. Like your peak stars aligned, you know, big damage global every once in a while went up by like 200k. But for the most part, you're still useless 80+% of the game. And people just always have cooldowns for blades ever since the CDR change. And then duel was way more than 10%. But yeah, I don't feel like my Abyss like went up substantially from 10%. Whether I'm playing T-build or flag or anything. This is probably the best rogue spec. Rupture doesn't seem to have gone up at all either, and I thought they buffed Rupture too. Wait, actually that's for non-T, non-lingering. Yeah, I probably feel the Rupture more than I feel the other build then. That's like some lingering T numbers for Rupture. I'll play a normal T game next game. But yeah, it's just, it looks stompy in 2s because people just don't counterplay you. But in 3s, you just don't get the easier setups off. I think Outlaw is probably a lot weaker than Asa, yeah. Losing Enduring Brawler is a big deal. And so is losing Roll the Bones Haste. Probably Asa. Gouge actually working with Dots. Garrote being a whole nother DR of CC. Does the most DPS of the three. Still has burst. Outlaw has no burst. It's also just the easiest to play rotationally. How you doing, Slate? Finally getting to play the patch, even though the season hasn't started yet. Yeah, I'm really bored of Outlaw now, so all the time. I only play it since I got tournament on the line. Or if it's like end of season and people won't play with sub. If people be bitches, and then everyone's a meta slave. I just want to have fun, and I just don't really have that much fun on Asa or Outlaw, because they're just PV specs. Let's just try normal T build with lingering and see what Rupture does. Yeah, if Outlaw had like actual burst CDs and had Shadow Step, like if you could pick between Grapple and Step, and it had like an actual burst cooldown, like Plunder Armor back or something, and like Killing Spree immune CC, and it actually was like a 30-0 level threat, then Outlaw would be fun for sure. But it just sucks tickling people for 800k and just being like an Ellie Shaman Augvoker. Not sure how that was supposed to be already. It's not bad. Kick into blind in a second. Should be able to tap that. Face combat. Get finality off the pet. Look at this cut. Break a turtle. Arm dance on the pets. Ape trap. Try to slow healer. Got it. He fades the slow off though. I'm just dying. gets that. Could blind off that, but I wanted to wait till I have under DR to try to set up stun blind sap. Problem is they're just really spread the whole game. Let's see how much more Rupture did with Lingering and T. Nah, only did about 50k more. Peak of this, 1.8. Yeah, I feel like T is worth less than Symbolic. Somehow. I mean, I guess it is 19, like 12% actually with Mastery instead of like 19 or whatever. This is like 200k more damage than T, but Lingering is really good for the hero talents and secret tech and embellishment. All these go up substantially. For more peels, even though you're going to be energy starved. You're more energy starved and do less damage, but kind of depends on the matchup. If you're trying to cross things, and you're like trying to play clean against a ret, or trying to get like nullifying off a dragon, or you want to be more defensive against like jungle or a rogue mirror, and you just need 2 vanishes to live, then you play Subter. But if it's like a free PvE matchup and you're fighting like, you know, like some Thunder, or, you know, some random PvE comp and you need every point of damage to kill, then you play T. If you think you just like hard won neutral already, and you just want more damage, but that's just viewer 2s because I'm smurfing, but like 3s, sub has way more counterplay than it does in 2s. So I can just CC both people. In 3s, I can't CC all 3. So I just get peeled every time. Unless you're like in voice and like setting up really well with your teammates, but you know, there's no like DB1, chastise 1, stun 1 like there used to be in like Shadowlands and stuff. You just try to stun 2. You want to leave DRs to like swap someone else. And then you like hope your teammates cross the 3rd for you, so you don't get peeled. And you can kind of like swap the other guy later. I think Night Elf is still best. You only want orc for like sub v sub. And if you play any Asa or Outlaw, then Night Elf is mandatory. Almost 4-minute 2's queue. What happens when you play healer DPS instead of rogue mage? Sometimes I'm playing Subterfuge, sometimes I'm playing T. And the Vanish Shield did nothing there. Give them the opener even though it's bad. Actually, they opened. Asian disarm, huge. Would duel the Vanish there, but nice MC though. He just dies. Oh, they're so sad about that. Hate actors. Was not worth the 4-minute queue. Both priests outdamaged the Asa. He pressed like 2 globals that game. That was a good MC. He's usually the best, yeah. I've just been playing Subterfuge more. Unfortunate. Reset trinket. Big of a crit. Got wall. If I can vanish. Take you A. Put a warrior off me. Still dead, I think. He triple DR bashes for no reason, so I guess I go healer. Hopefully he doesn't get soloed by Demolish. Doesn't. Nice. Not sure why this guy's not stealthing. Evasion bash. Hopefully get my sap. Any hex to finish puncher. 5. Swap the barrel. Bomb this, get trinket. Or you can just hold it with skin. I need the aura when I can. Incarns me. Trinket faint the restuns. Kidney after the precog. Waiting. Kidney. Force the fear, but fresh rupture on this guy. Faint the stun, should be okay. Stick on. Huge abyss crit. Parry. Farmed it. No dance for a while though. Faint when Feral gets to me to stun me. Faint the stun. I think we'll split that here. Can you Feral off? Evasion in 4. Nice. You gain and lose rating, but it doesn't affect your MMR for next season. And it doesn't affect where you ended the season at. Like, it's grayed out. But yeah. There's like still like temporary, like fake MMR. I just die? 1.2 million Shadow Bolt, 1 million Bite, and just Jackling. Or Circling Jade Lightning for like 2 million. 600, 1 and 4. Yeah. Okay. A little 2 million Lightning. 60-0 in a global, basically. He's just soloing the warrior. I had so much damage there, man. They get the shaman a couple globals, just see what I can get. That was a good warrior spear. Or no, it was Ursul's Vortex. Warrior's off my team. I thought somehow it was like both ways. Like, what? How is he dead, man? We have every button. His revival, life cocoon, everything. Like about to do my go, I peeled everything. Out of Age Disarm, didn't get it. End this. Trinket parry, not bad. Got double trinket even. Got it kind of late. My lock might die here. Taking on clone. I just can't move. No step to kick the clone. Good CS. Get the hex on my healer. Clone off of it. Gotta cloak this root, I guess. Try to move my character. This, put both melee. Double bomb. Double link. Storm warrior. Like a Vis crit. Rally, reflect everything. I think I might just kill through though. Yeah, we're better, I think. Feral. Nice, gates away from demolish. I'm dead though. I fainted that too. I think it's bugged though and doesn't work on MAME. I tested it. Don't think 40% damage reduction would have saved me there. That was at like 20%. The bump? No. You do a couple million of this every like 45 to a minute, and then you're AFK pretty much the rest of the game. Well, stun in the opener when you get zapped? Just depends. I like to get the rotation going, see if they peel me on air. A lot of times it's not even worth getting the sap. Better to just get peeled on air before you even commit to anything and then do like your stun blind sap. Or like stun teammate CC. A lot of times it's not even worth sapping the opener. Yeah, it just feels really shitty to stun and then Shadow Strike and then Rupture and then like your stun lock's halfway over. As opposed to just like Shadow Strike, Rupture, get peeled, you haven't danced yet, then like dance and you can get like all your maintenance globals out of the way. Resto Shaman seems really good. I know the Ellies aren't happy. But I thought in Enhance it seemed good. Do this in Outlaw as well. I don't really enjoy playing Outlaw that much. But Outlaw you can open with cheap shot because you're not as clunky of a hero talent. Like Fatebound has a lot of quality of life to how you open. You can just open with cheap shot BTE spam with the points from AR. There's no Rupture to put up. There's no, you know, counting finishers. You just mash BTE and go for micro CC. Press feint there and it didn't go off. Feels bad. Got wall. Deep shot healer in 1. JK maim. Fainted it. Don't get the damage reduction though. Actually, it says 40 now. But it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't even work with elusiveness. I don't test that more. He's gonna get this. I can't stop it. Tried to DFA this time, didn't get it. Pressed evade, but it didn't go off while I was landed from the DFA. There's some changes, yeah. DKs are broken, Arms Warrior is broken, Disc is probably the best healer, so is Shaman. Arcane seems good. Definitely don't see HPAL Ellie every single game anymore, which is great. I think we're dead here. They'll get an overbuff for no reason. They'll be back in like a month. Blizzard loves HPAL because it's one of the easiest specs in the game. They like the easy specs like Fury and Asa and all that. The easier your spec, the more likely Blizzard is to buff you, because people that play the classes for really bad players are always the loudest. Can't zap that apparently. Cool. Take penance in a sec. All I know is I made a mistake showing an ounce of sympathy for how bad HPAL was the first month of the expansion. Even though I knew they would get buffed to God mode. And then just continue getting buffed when they're S tier over and over again. And then ruin the whole next 5 months of the season. Hard to show sympathy to any Resto Druid meta or any HPAL meta. Like what's wrong for you? They're not, man. People just like to throw in 2s so that they can say Subrog OP, even though Subrog's dog shit in real games. Looks good in 2s. Because I can actually set things up and not get peeled. I mean, the game should never be take-turn balancing. Like, everything should feel S tier. It shouldn't just be like, oh, everyone has to reroll this. I think the balance team is just really bad at PvE and PvP. Like, you ever watch the MDI Mythic Plus stuff? There's like, maybe one oddball comp and that's it. It's just whatever class PvE is the best, does the best after all the CC nerfs. Any cat? No. I don't really want to do any PV. Tap twice. Tap the rice. I paid for that, so I took 0 damage. Sub's good in 2s, that's for sure. In 3s, no, it's still miserable. It's a little more fun now that you don't get 2 to 3 paladins every single game, but Dragon Sub works. One of the preferred healers. Like, I think Rogue Boomy Dragon was like one of the few okay sub-rogue comps you could play. Maybe sub-RL Priest, but... It's just me smurfing in 2s where there's no third man stopping every go. There's just less counterplay in 2s. You can play a lot more scripted. I'm still struggling a lot in Shuffle. Like top 100 overall. So like last season, like 2850, 29 MMR. And even then, you're still gonna get griefed by healers that are like 300 rating below you. Like if you're playing like 2200 to 2700, it's just 3 to 4 melee drooling on each other with some 2200 healer that doesn't know what's going on. Like 90% of the time. Like Elo Hell is way harder to win a game than it is to play at like 29 MMR where there's wizards and people are actually playing the game. You need to do the campaign? No. You want to get the car and like the player housing apartment thing and all that? You do though, I think. Pretty good. I don't know, let's complain about Sub-Rogue getting a big abyss, you know? Even if you have to do like 90 seconds of AFK to set it up. That guy just global 2. Actually teleporting away. What a bitch. Bubble Hearth is back. Got you most of the way up there already. Control F, then Control E is rocket boots. Omnibar. I have the import for it on my Discord. Vanish just so I don't get disarmed on that. He's dead here. That might actually work. I just cloaked the karma dot off. I did a lot of damage into it. Although it doesn't remove the karma. You can't play Veil anymore, but... Tried to kick the nully, but I couldn't. Get one null, get two nulls, get all three. Stun them. Stun the other guy, big Abyss crit, blinding. Secret attack, one more, getting my sap before I get disarmed or anything. He gouged the rest of his CDs even though he has dots. Look at this crit. Flashes me back in. I gouge into fist come bad. Blades and pen. Still gonna bomb this even though it's kind of bad. Shit, he almost died. I waited like 8 seconds on blades, but I just didn't want to wait. Good fake. Here's pre-wall, so I don't really want to go through it. Well, I don't know if we needed a PS. I kited all this, but... Going through it. Karma. He might be dead. Get one null, get two, get all three. Fake hit him a couple globals. Finish my stacks. You paid like sweep. He DC'd. Oh. Wait. I mean, he's just soloing him. My conscience is clear. I waited. Levi showing no mercy. How you doing, Genji? I mean, it's preseason, so I don't care about waiting. I don't think you have to. If you want like the car and the player housing apartment thing and all that, I think you do, but quick minutes in a sec. Going for trap. I'm ready to go eat it. Take the fade. Get stuff on fear, but huge damn here. Oh my god. Guy's greeding his trinket for no reason. Let's swap. Stop the fear. Look at this crit. Turtle. Farm dance on the pet. Evasion his cooldowns. Finish my stacks on the pet real quick. I'm gonna try to get this, fuck it. Tired of not moving my character. Look at this crit. Good shot. Still gonna blind here, even though I don't think I could sap it. Got trinket anyway. Gouge so he doesn't get the trap. Couldn't eat that. Can't really stop the priest from getting the fear. It's a little scary. That blades really soon. Can get my cheap shot now. Blades everything. Should be able to kill here. No trinkets, full blades, everything. Big smork. I mean, this is a 4-minute game. It's only 54% damp. If you go into like real threes where dampening doesn't even start till 5 minutes in, and you have 2 like immortal dampener comps, and it's like teams that actually know how to play defense well, then you get like some 10-minute games for like tournaments and stuff. But 4 minutes pretty short. I think like the perfect game length is like 1 to 4 minutes or like 2 to 5 minutes. Is it additive? I'm not sure. Yeah, Monk's crazy. Didn't get the paint for that. Paint the restun now. Still alive. Kill this guy in one. I don't think Magnus and Dino would ever lose a game right now with how broken Warrior is. Gotta see Dino disc now that HPEL's gone. Shadowstick animation is so trash. Is he able to honk while he's stunned? That's hilarious. Weak auras. All my weak auras are on the Discord as well. Dude, that was like a 6 million Evangel right there. That was only 3.6. Priest just fucking lay on hands to that guy, man. Fourth defendants. Getting feared off that. I didn't need to trigger this because I fainted it with the faint talent, but yeah, Ross, it was fine. He paints up anyway. Wall, Ross, and paints up. They needed a triple use, I guess, for non-blades. Give this crit. Another big abyss crit. That pick in a sec. The gouge kidney. Turtle. Swap. Huge overlaps. Hopefully this breaks. Never does. Pop CDs, so we're gonna pop a Vage. Pick Priest into a Gouge Kidney. We don't have pick, but we'll try to get back for a half sap, but fear. It's a really small map, actually. Goes back to yellow. That's just because twos. I'm always smurfing in twos. In threes, I'm struggling really hard and shuffle. I think Asla will be the best rook spec probably. I love when they honk while they're stuck. Yeah, Disc is insane right now. Crippling Poison does nothing to the mount. No Crippling Poison? There we go. I set that up for like a minute and then just bubbles it. Feels bad. And he pre-walls air while he's not even stunned and he's on stun DR. While he's backpedaling. Doesn't matter, he still wins. I mean, there's a lot of classes that can hit 2 to 3+ million. I've seen 3 million Mortal Strikes by Arms, multiple million Demolishes. Like, people just cooldown trade for blades and then subs useless most of the game. But I thought this guy took a Q, but he's just so laggy I can't hit him at all. A sub now. Still smurfing in twos, but doesn't seem that different in shuffle. Like, it's a little more fun that you can gouge with a dot up and that you can not fight 2 to 3 paladins every single game. But the damage is still pretty piss in real threes or shuffle when you actually get peeled. Looks better than it is in twos. Because you just don't get peeled and you can set up like some 2 millivisses and all that. Dead? Oh, he time stopped that. Oh, he's still dead. I don't think it's, and it's still like a B tier spec. I don't think it's anywhere near Warrior or Death Knight. And then I'd probably put DH above it, maybe put Windwalker above it, maybe put Feral above it. It just looks good in twos. The 10% does not feel like that much more damage when it's also just balancing around removing it from the tier set because the tier set was too valuable. It's like a short-term buff. It comes at the cost of our tier set later, but it doesn't feel like any different. The only thing that's different is just there's less paladins, which is nice, but Rupture still kills this guy, I think. He gets to heal off. Oh, he tops himself in 1 living flame. Also, it looks like it's going good in twos because Disc is that broken. Disc is insane right now. Evangelism is like a 3 to 6 million heal. You just lay on hands people with it. And then you almost are permanent rapture shields anyway. And you still have the same amount of cooldowns to trade. And if you play the damage build, I think you'd like Dark Arc every like 15 seconds or something. The enemy priests are. Yeah, sub always looks more broken in twos because you're just not getting peeled at all. You can just set up your own goes and play the game. Real threes, there's always a third man stopping you. Because you can't really stun all 3. And there's no like chastise or anything like that. You have to like really hope your healers are on point of like getting the other DPS as you get 2 people. And then that way you could save the DR to go the other DPS after. There's just way more that can go wrong in threes than twos, or it's just like you just do the same scripted go over and over again with no counterplay in twos. I don't think Windwalker is going to be Fodom yet. I do think it's going to be a little better, though. Because, like, you're not going to get cloaked on Karma. There's less paladins to bop your Karma. You don't get CC'd on Celestial anymore. Like, quality of life is going to be up a lot. Do I think it's still going to have kind of scripted cooldown damage that people always have defensives for, kind of like Subarug? Yeah. It's not a permanent win the whole, like, you know, top DPS the entire game. Immortality spec where you just run around, do whatever the hell you want. Like, it's not going to be Warrior or Death Knight right now. But Warrior and Death Knight will get nerfed, and then maybe Windwalker will be good. Like I said, it's better to be OP at the second half of the season when Blizzard just stops doing their job and works on the next patch than it is the first half. Because Warrior and DK are going to get nerfed. They're God mode right now. And Blizzard only really does changes like the first month or two of a patch, and then they leave it to rot for 4 months while they work on the next one. Unless there's like maybe AWC that they want to ruin the day before. Then sometimes they make changes. I think DH is really good. I see a lot of people complaining about it. It's a lot better than it was in Season 1. But I don't think it's Warrior Death Knights here. The new CC thing looks interesting. It seems like it's doing good damage. I got like 2 million death sweeped on earlier today. I think. Red still seems really good. I think HPL is just so used to God mode that they're gonna like try if they're even A tier instead of like S tier, but I don't think it's like Holy Priest level bad of Season 1. But yeah, I think Disc is really, really overtuned and it's gonna get nerfed, obviously. Maybe Monk will too. Maybe Shaman will. I'd rather they just like buff Dragon and like buff Holy Priest though, but then just nerf everything all the time. Yeah, Disc seems insane right now. Yeah, I don't mind Shaman, I don't mind Monk, I don't mind Dragon, I don't mind Priest. It's just Paladins and Druids that ruin the game for me. Because Druids just sit at the pillar the whole game and don't do anything, and just they're immune to CC. You just feel like every Druid's just Dino. And then Paladins, they just completely ruin any offensive play. You just run around, throw CDs everywhere like it's Oprah. And you just can't actually do any setups because people have cooldowns for your burst every time. It was just too big of a flowchart of defensives. The knock on my stat was bad. Crazy he domed non-bomb though. Means I get a smoke bomb later. Evasion's cooldowns. Dodge the rest of his CDs. I don't like the fear there, but is what it is. Maybe bomb for a sap. Oh, EMCs. Okay. That's bad because now I don't get the bomb that I wanted. Scatters me for no reason. Might sap Priest. Oh, he DC'd. By the way, I mean, it is level 100, not BM hunter. He's back. Okay, cool. He got back in pretty quick. I don't think I could sap this because of the paint set. Maybe I do though. I get rooted. Nah, this map is better than Proving Grounds, I think. Not like Mugambala bad. Or Hook Point bad. Not an Imperium Domain flashbang. The only thing that sucks is the little stairs here. Because like double jump classes like Dragon and DH can just jump up really easily, and then you have to keep going up the ramp over and over again to chase them when they just jump up and down. Got Ross. I closed my blades though, so not good. Take that. Gouge. Breaks insta. Kidney in 1. AFK way too long right now though. Do another route. Restun so he gets the fear. Evasion on her CDs when this breaks. Try to step kick that, just barely out of range. There's Ross back. See if he wastes it. Just to actually fake something. He gets trapped. Gonna gouge defensively. Oh, the trap broke, I guess. Take the fade. Continue the ulti. Maybe blind sap off. Oh, that MC fucks me. I'm not gonna be able to get the sap. Maybe if the Hunter lines, I can get it. Oh, face combat forever for no reason. This. Look at this crit. Poke the fear. Get my stun. Might still just be dead though. Actually fakes that. That was a good fake. Gouge the trap attempt. He goes for the scatter half trap. Much counterplay, very well. Actually kind of more scared of the priest than I am the hunter right now. Running away from the blue shit because I still don't understand what it does. Disarmed. Gouge trinket. Okay, I don't have it for 2. Get binding. Get that, yeah, fakes. Okay, this guy's got my number now. I need to stop kicking. He was just letting me step kick him on DR for like 5 games in a row. He's starting to learn how to fake. Swap. %64 dampening. Take the guy's fade. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Secret deck. Got turtle. That still broke. Even though I feel like the secret tech was not in range of that at all. I don't know what broke that. Okay, oh, it's actually overlap. Gouge into kidney. I have a big Abyss crit if I get there, but paint up's kind of low. DR trap. Might be dead here. Evasion in 1 for the rest of his CDs. Priest drop combat there, but didn't get anything with it. Popping all my buttons, I think I can just go here. Domes. Wanted to step kick that, but I just can't move. Trapped. Fades are here, I think. No, wait, Catchy. Yeah, the feint is pretty insane. Cloak Taunt being removed. I think it was a crutch, and it was pretty toxic. It's pretty dumb to just cloak Karma and kill. And it was pretty buggy. It wasn't even meant to have a whole second of invincibility frames. Like, immuning a cheap shot or something, or a blind, and a duel was really stupid. Sometimes you'd wait a second to, like, wait out the bugged immunity, and then it would still, like, be immune, like, a second and a half. It seemed really inconsistent. Like, sometimes it was, like, a second of immunity, sometimes it was, like, 2 seconds. Like, I would wait it out, and then I would still, like, get immuned anyway. So, I don't know. I think Veil was pretty toxic anyway. Momar is this? We're like 2-5 on Momar. We gained 3 MMR for the dragon. If we lose one game, we're gonna lose like 60 to 70 MMR, but... $17. Till someone real queues up. So we get like Magnus D-Node on. Yeah, all the rogue specs got the feint. Pre-feint us down, it's 40%. What the? Yeah, you just gotta do good micro CC on DR and try to line up all the procs. Like, it doesn't really have a rotation, but you want to line up Finality with Darkest Night by counting your finishers. Upgrade again. In twos, yeah. Like if you're just smurfing. I think in shuffle I'm still struggling a lot. Seems like Asta's probably going to be the best. Hope I'm wrong though. Maybe the gear scaling will be good. Maybe the tier set will be good, you know. The 10% thing we got was just like compensation for them nerfing the tier set. It's kind of a short-term buff. That'll come with an opportunity cost later. Yeah, the damage is a lot better in twos because you just don't get peeled. But like if it's a threes game that goes a while, you're generally always going to be last on damage by a lot. Like most of the good specs will do double your damage. If you're actually getting peeled in a threes environment. In twos, there's not really any counterplay, so you get to actually do your combos. I'm usually kind of feint, bomb, DFA, or like feint, bomb, disarm. Or tricks. Like you can kind of do any of these. But you just mix it up based on what you're fighting. I think in like real games, I probably would play tricks over feint. So I just need the bigger win condition. I don't even know what that means, y'all. This guy is so laggy, I can't hit him. I got this kidney animation. Enemy backstabs. Eventually we'll play the video game. Guessing sub is better than Asta for PvP like always? What do you mean? Outlaw and Asta are better than sub like 80+% of the time, and I think Asta's better right now even. Does double subs damage, and Garota's a whole nother DR of CC. I'm just a sweaty nerd at sub. It's my favorite spec. Asta's just really boring. Too easy. That didn't hit. Awkward. For some reason I thought I had full points from pre-med, but I didn't get a second pre-med there. Ulti breaks my sap, I'm lucky. I feint for this, so I'm fine. Saving the bomb till I have blades. I could still bomb him now, but I just don't think he'll die. See if we get skin or something. Second incarn. Gonna gouge the rest of incarn. Love gouging with dots. Can you bomb this guy in a sec? Get domed, even though I waited forever, and skin. The last time sub was like outside of Shadowlands, and even then Outlaw was better in Shadowlands too, but the last time sub was consistently good in entire expansion was Shadowlands. But BFA, Asla was better, Legion, Outlaw was better, Shadowlands, Outlaw was better, Dragonflight, there was like 1 or 2 patches you could play sub rogue, but for the most part Outlaw was better. In WoD, combat was better. Generally, it's just 1 or 2 people always making sub work. Like, sub should be the PvP spec. Asa is just the PvE spec. It's really sad that it's like usually better. Same with Outlaw. That's my gouge. That was a good death. Getting cloned here. Or maybe close it, but better to always save it for incarns. Got swap. That. I'm gonna step in line for a sec. Still the rest of his incarn. Faint the bash. Doesn't do it. Spamming cloak out of this, but a lot of damage. Waiting for fade. Not pressing it. Please get me out of this route. Not like this. Rest in peace. And it's not blades. Just had a lot of damage there though. I've bombed blades, no trinket, in 30. When we're allowed to play the video game. Might have to just go now before we die. And we got skin. Good I didn't press it. Even bigger opening for later. Let him fake clone like 20 times in a row. I say it and then I still kick anyway, because I kick 90%. It's a good fake. Clones me when I'm not playing the game yet. Still on stun DR and I don't have dance, so I'm okay with being cloned here. Problem is just Priest is just gonna dome the bomb again. So with 62% dampening, it should be enough. I don't know how he recovers after this. Almost DFA'd that. Good MC. Doesn't let him clone me. I think I might still be dead though. Don't really need to go for CC anymore. It's 64% dampening. I don't have the mobility to go back and forth. Just got a PV. I can CC now though because they stacked from the grip. Blind to get trinket. Pick that. Evade just for dam reduct. Not even trying to evasion the. I was gonna step gouge that. Kind of sketchy. Gouge the penance. Got trinket even though he was fine. I didn't even dance. Gonna have another incarn really soon. Stun the incarn. One more stun. Float the rest of Incarn, big of this crit. Got 70% damp power spike. 50 million damage behind the Boomkin. Yeah, Kata and Mop were like the only expansions where sub were like consistently the PvP spec. Like an actual Wrath, everyone played Asa, even though when people actually got better at the game on private servers and Classic and everything. And then people started playing sub and Wrath, but Kata and Mop are the only Suburg is the intended PvP spec expansions. Because they love the PvE specs. Because they like dumbing down the game every expansion. I mean, they're merging a bunch of abilities together. We have auto slice and dice. They got rid of CDR. They got rid of duel. The amount of outplays you can make gets less and less every expansion, and the amount of like Mythic plus AoE PvE pad goes up and up every time. Every expansion feels more PvE than the last one. Oh, they're 2-6. Okay. When do you send secret? Usually after the Abyss, before the Abyss if they're an orc. But it's more about your finishers. You want to end your Darkest Night stacks, or your Deathstalker Mark stacks, when you get Darkest Night to line up with Finality. So I'll kind of do like one Rupture, one Abyss, one Secret. Now I have Abyss crit and Finality. But there are times where it's like, if you don't have blades, and you don't really want to press a shitty global like Black Powder, or you don't really want to refresh Rupture early for no reason, then you either just do an Abyss without Finality and lose 30% damage, or you try to do like a non-maxed out Abyss to get Finality. Because you could do like a 1 to 6 combo point Abyss, because Darkest Night only does the Abyss crit if it's 7 combo points. So sometimes you can kind of do like a non-maxed out Abyss to like remake the rotation lineup again. Or like here, I would probably do re-Abyss instead of Secret Tech, just because I want to get Finality to line up with my last stack. And then I could just Secret Tech after the big Abyss crit. But there's not really a rotation, it's just like don't gap your stuns and then like just try to line up Finality and Darkest Night. Which Weak Aura has helped for that. Which I would get better Blizz frames so that you could do the buff filtering and make your stacks like always be like the first debuff. And then I would get like my rogue buffs Weak Aura on the Discord. And this just has like the rotational stuff of just like Dance, Subterfuge, Finality, Darkest Night. Do an AWC this season? Probably not. Hurts my stream hours too much, not enough musical chairs with teammates, and I don't really want to play the PV rogue specs or multi-class a bunch of ults. If like Sub-Rogue was just consistently God mode somehow, and you know, there was like a good team that wanted to like play, maybe, but also if I'm starting a new job and streaming part-time, then I'll probably be like working during the qualifiers. Because like trying to qualify at 10 AM on a Wednesday is pretty fucking hard to fit in. Painted this, should be fine. I don't even know if we needed the PS. That's awkward. Faint off this. We waited out my feint to go. It's kind of scary. Hopefully we get dome. And nice, we're fine. Drop sleep. Blind off that. Get my sap in a sec. Try to feint. Take sleep. And I feinted this. Take a Viscrit. Pop stun DR at 8. Kick Nully. The Gouge. Gouge does nothing. Block the fly stun. Keep rogue in combat. He gouged me for free. Spamming Van. Didn't give up. Punch Trinket Van. And I got the double fear. I didn't even need to do that. Take a Viscrit. He's dead. Didn't do any damage. Kick Nully. Mob stun. D already did disarm before he stuns me. Gouge Nully. Fainted this. Should be okay. Feint plus orc. Be fucking tanky. 1 point of this guy just for finality. Take a Viscrit. Going without CC because I can't really get the Nullies off. Feint this. Dude, I feinted like every stun this entire game. Guy is so pissed. I'm kind of dying through it. Take a Viscrit. Got Trinket Cloak and Evage. Try to feint stun again. Oh, he actually waited it out this time. Didn't feint this one, I can die. Hopefully, he has no barrier for me. He has swap and double paints up. He gets to swap off. Heal the rest of blades. I might still just be dead. Can't believe he lived there. I feint for the first 2 seconds of this at least. Took a lot of the dragon damage. I think I'm still dead though. Take a Viscrit, he's dead. Roll, maybe not. Guys actually playing cheat death. was not good. Should've just stunned healer first. Off stun DR in 2. Need to disarm as soon as the spear breaks. Good grip. Might still be dead here though. Rip the shriek. Couldn't stop the sleep. Oh, we didn't death it either. I'm so dead. Rip. We're like 30 million damage ahead because I fainted almost every single stun this entire game. I think if we death the sleep there, we're fine, but... Rip the 18-0 streak. Nice. That guy lived at 2% like multiple times. Kind of unlucky. Shouldn't be possible to lose that though, because I'm Orc and he's Night Elf. That's a big part of why I was like 40 million ahead. Detail said he did like 98, but on the scoreboard, it's more accurate. He only did 75. So I was like 40 million ahead. Because I'm just Orc, and I fainted almost every single stun. So we should have just won. And this isn't OJ. It's mango juice from Costco. What's up, looking? Okay in 2s, not that great in shuffle. Oh yeah, so yeah. It is not, but for shuffle, yeah. Shuffle queue takes longer when you're also doing twos. Actually, positive win rate on shuffle though, with the patch, kind of crazy. Not just 3 and 3 to paladin every fucking time, or less. Levi, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, we've been playing for about 6 hours already today. Yeah, viewership with the patch has been good, and the drops and all that today, it's been nice. Hopefully the season starts off strong. Doesn't feel that much better than before losing duel. Feels about the same or worse. I think Disc is insane. DK is insane. Warrior's insane. DFA is just for like immuning CC and for mobility. It's also good with Deathstalker because it counts as 2 finishers. Like going up in the air as a finisher and then the landing eviscerates a finisher. Nice, 3 warriors in this lobby. Feral looks pretty sleeper. It's just everyone's playing DK and Warrior. But I think DK and Warrior will get nerfed. Yeah, DFA doesn't immune damage, but the part of like where you're backflipping in the air, you're immune to CC during like the animation. I mean, we've been grinding some games with Levi. We're like 18 and 1 to like 2-5 MMR. I could do some Shaman Rogue tomorrow though, probably. I gotta get the MMR back down. Blaze Storm's out of my cheap shot. Love to see it. I baited this though, so I'm fine. Try to evasion disarm. Didn't get it. Look at this. Finish my stacks. Back on my warrior. Double of Iskret, he just explodes. I mean, Bomba picks all 3 rogue specs. And Bomb's on global, Fool's not. Finish my stacks. Try to kick the heal, but I'm not in range. That Stormbolt fucks me so hard. He's 1 second from being off DR. If I don't get this go with no trinkets. Bang bam, but Demolish kills me here. Probably should play Cheat Death in this lobby. Because I'm just gonna get 100 0'd by Demolish every round. In stuns. Do I tell him the sub is worth paying? I mean, Warrior's really good or not? Or you said sub broke, friend. I don't know. It's too early to tell. I haven't seen that many Warlocks. I faint for 1 second on that, but... Parry. Both of them dotted. Coming out stun DR in 1, so I need to just faint. Dying through it. Actually get baited. Don't really have DRs to do much. Try to bomb this. Can get peeled by the other warrior though. Both trinkets. Try to faint Stormbolt. Didn't get it. Vanish, I guess. Might still just be dead. Keep that procs high. Stun both of them off me with this crit. Try to stun Penance. Maybe you can get a sleep or something. I'll drop that even though it's DR. I can't even do it. Paint the Shockwave. Pick Penance. Maybe we can kill. Try to gouge. JK, I'm stuck in Warrior Spear. I'm the one that has cooldowns up. That is like our last go here. I'm just dead this global though, I think. He actually dies and I live. Dude, that's insane. The real Smackstone, yeah. Summoning the triple warrior with the changes, you know. Which 3 DPS do you think are the strongest at the moment? Probably Arms Warrior, Frost Death Knight. And then it's such a massive gap, I can't even pick what's third. Maybe Feral is sleeper. Maybe Windwalker's not that bad. Maybe DH, maybe Ret, I don't know. But Arms and DK are like multiple expansions ahead right now, overtuned. That was nice. Sleep didn't break the Secret Tech. Normally Secret Tech still breaks anything even with the change. Never see did not break. That was nice. Try to step kick that, but I'm barely out of range. Might sap out of that if I'm lucky. Never lucky. He did drop combat there. I should have still gotten the sap. I just didn't think he would drop combat randomly in 2 seconds. That was really weird. He went from out of combat to in combat to out of combat again. So it like jump scared me. I didn't think he was gonna drop. Yola bomb, and he just leaps. Thought maybe that would buy me the last 10% for an execute, but he just gets asleep, so we kill. Nice. I mean, being able to gouge is nice. Sometimes explicit. And the feint talent is super broken OP. Even though a lot of stuns don't even proc it. Like Shockwave ignores it, Maim ignores it. Any stun that does damage, so I would imagine Lasso might be bugged too. The Booker. Nice. Okay, 1 null, 2, 3. Sends off to sleep. He's greedy and he just dies. Yeah, you basically just try to set up a big like 2 million of this every like 30 seconds, and then you go back to being AFK. You jinxed your guildy, man. Pressed Emerald at like 10%, didn't pre-wall. Got 1 step. Now he pre-walls properly. I think he's still dead here. Fine. Warrior is good, you know, it's just double warrior might be worse than rogue warrior. Yeah, you kind of have to train dragons and rest the druids a lot. It's just like some mango nectar juice from Costco. You juice it? Yep, I got all the juice right there, man. Hoboing it right out of the jug. This gets beyond broken. Evangelism is just lay on hands. They have the same amount of cooldowns to trade with Evangelism. And they basically have Perma Rapture Shield on top of that. Disc is probably the best healer in the game right now. Disc Shaman and then Monk, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten like 2 million lightninged by a monk, yeah. This shaman and monk. You like the new zone? The car is kind of fun, but We love non-orc healers. Not trading. Rail's really sleeper, I think. Really, the only thing they lost was 1 second on clone, and they don't clone that much anyway. Like, once Warrior and DK gets nerfed, they'll probably be on top. Then Sub lost Duel, and Outlaw lost a bunch of shit. And I think Feral's better than Asa. Comments are really good right now, yeah. Rio, thanks for raid, man. That was a weird lobby, man. I've never seen Triple Warrior. Yeah, Disc is like god mode right now. That was Monk, I think. I used all of his blinks already. His Ring of Fire is in the air. Banded this. I don't know if Snowdrift actually procced it. I got that cool bit. Like more tweet about Sub Rogue? Nah. Oh, it's the tweet of me one-shotting someone. Yeah, that was a weird one. I've auto-reviewed that one and I was so confused. How I got a 2.6 without T. With no Dark Arc. Because I fight any other player, that's like a less than 2 mil. I don't know where the extra 800k came from. Because it wasn't Dark Arc, it was just... Weapon Enchant usually isn't worth 800k. I think it was just a no-verse marker, Zandy. That's on Big Moran's Twitter. This clip right here. $2.6 mil. Double of this with Shadowcraft. Because yeah, we have 5 stacks of Macabre. No Dark Arc. Finality Darkest Night. Obviously Orc. Weapon Enchant. I don't even know if the 2.6 had Weapon Enchant. Yeah, it did, so. There's a Weapon Enchant right here. I don't think PI gives you a damage modifier. I don't know why it was 800k more than normal here. I'm not trying to get sub nerfed right now, man. I'm just smurfing in twos. Same numbers I would have got last season. I did this in viewer twos all of last season. Didn't mean sub was good in like real games. Like in Shuffle, you would just go 3 and 3 against all the worst paladins. That's like the only difference right now is like Gouge works and you don't fight 2 or 3 paladins every single game. But like the damage doesn't feel that much higher or that much worse. Yeah, I think that guy just had low verse. I'm gonna do some Shuffle war games. GG's Levi. I just need one more person. We got Warrior, Boomy, Shaman, Windwalker. Gun, Sam, Smaxton. Okay. Who's the 4th DPS? I think they just need another healer. Oh, they're just waiting for Dew. This will be fun. Beats waiting in queue for an hour and a half. This is a weird lobby. I think Sam just farms this lobby. I imagine Windwalker Boomy beats Rogue Warrior, and I imagine Rogue Boomy beats Windwalker Warrior. Rogue Windwalker, you can maybe cheese around. But I could probably still get 3 or 4 wins, but... yeah, the cloak talent's gone. Let's see. Go build? Yeah. We've been playing like a mix of like the Subterfuge build and just like the T build. Pretty much the same build as last season. I love when you're just ganking someone in the car and they're just honking while they're in a stun lock. Great. Dude's gonna be the second healer. He's just AFK for a minute. Terrorize in the city, that's what you gotta do. Full Arthas mode, you know? Took too long to get out of the car and step sap the guy. You can only world PvP like this if you're playing Horde too. If you play Alliance, there's like 0 Horde players. Play Horde, there's just Alliance everywhere for you to gank. But you probably never win a war mode chest ever with the airdrops. Hopefully we get a healer soon though. Otherwise I should have just kept doing 2s till they were ready. But. Other than Hot Wheels. Oh, we got a ready check going. And she goes, I need a few more minutes still. Got that. Yeah. Honor cap. I guess you could farm honor cap on every character if you don't have it. Got it. Gotta relog for 1 sec. Need to send my honor cap over to my ults. Doesn't take forever to open a second. Wow. Character not found. I know it takes a while to let you like do that after transferring honor. There we go. I'm in offline mode. Not really. Played Suburb mostly. The loading screen, that'd be a little weird. The new map even called again, I forget. Like playing Outlaw? Nah, I'm really bored of Asa and Outlaw all the time. I don't like the PV specs. It's a shame they're usually better than Sub. Sub's one of the few specs in the game I enjoy. I like playing aggro and playing around CC and having burst and doing setups. Every other spec just feels like I'm playing Mythic Plus and just playing to peel and live. I like playing aggro and being the one in the driver's seat. Not just completely reacting the whole game. I don't really enjoy other specs. That's why I like try to ult everything and then I get bored within like 50 games. Don't even learn the ult. Oh, that was short-lived. I don't know what does that. Sometimes, like, finality, like the Shadow Abyss just, like, fucks up your finality. It happened twice there in a row. Like the bug where Shadow Strike just doesn't apply your stacks either. It just, like, messes up your rotation. Like here, right? I do, like, a non-maxed out Abyss so that I get finality. And then it just goes away instantly. I do a 6-point Abyss, I get finality, and then finality goes away. And then I do another non-maxed out Abyss, it instantly goes away again. Like, what caused that? Get the buff? Right here. Buff goes away. Do another Abyss for the buff. So that I can line up the crit and the 30% finality. Buff's right here. Buff goes away. Like, what the fuck causes that, man? It's as dumb as, like, the bug where Shadow Strike just randomly doesn't proc your hero talent for no reason. I thought I was just, like, fucking up my rotation. I don't have a cancel or a finality macro, so it can't even be that. If I needed to, I would just click it off. That's so fucking weird. I know in like middle of season 1 there was like a bug where like sometimes Shadow Abyss would like double proc it. Maybe that's back? I don't know. How you doing, Derp? I think for this should be fine. Oh yeah, I can't stun Ancient of War. Forgot. Well, I just learned you can actually step Flash. That's good to know. Hopefully Sam's not just dead. Dodge Shroud when I can for the kill. I need Druid in 2. Not much derp, I'm just chilling. New patch, you know, trying things out. Oh, love, appreciate you, man. 15 months. What even hit me there? 3.6 million slicing? Guess I play cheat death. I didn't think it even hit that hard. That was 60-0 in a global. That's good to know. I don't know, let's cry about 2 million eviscerates. I think that's the plan. You know, I think 3 million Mortal Strikes are fine. Multi-million Demolishes are fine. Fan of this should be okay. Try to go gouge Kidney Healer, but I get cloned off this. He's just turning it. Good turns. There's that. Got the grounding. Guess I close the rest of the Syncarn. I think I'm just dead here. I had Disarm for war come back, but I guess I played Cheat Death. I don't know. No, there's still the penalty for transferring. How's rope changes? Looks broken in twos, but it's not that great. Damage is pretty crazy across the board right now, though. A lot of classes can do like 2 to 3 million hits right now. But I think it'll scale really different with gear. Because generally stamina outscales damage. Especially classes that have like stamina talents. Faded this. Doesn't seem to work. My cheat death's still proc. Got grounding from. Blades in 30, I'm almost allowed to do damage. Painted this, should be okay. Get warrior food. I was gonna kidney bomb there. Still immunes it. I'm probably dead here, even though I fainted this. I had Vanish in 2. Die in 1 stun. Guess this is a 1-win lobby. Crazy that him getting stunned out of LOS of his healer just tanks that. I mean, I guess the warrior came over and feared. If he got cross on warrior, I think I soloed the monk there, but he's properly playing an orc windwalker though. Most windwalkers for no reason just play like blood elf and throw the game. Asta's probably the best rogue spec. Boring, so I don't play it. Ancient Allure first dam. Yeah. Some CDs. And he just gets soloed by the Windwalker. I don't know, maybe Windwalker's busted, I don't know. Consistently getting 3.7 mils. Complain about sub rogue, guys. Definitely should be cheat deaths for that. Slice them up. He's just playing Plunderstorm on us, man. Yeah, these are war games. We're not, so it's gonna be insta queues. Didn't faint this, so I might be dead. Pretty tough. No, we're fine. Might step through it. Can't move my character ever. Finish my stacks, go monk. Take a this crit. Maybe tap root off that. Keep shut off. Gouge off that, go back to me, spend the incarn. Just a slice on my warrior. Then DFA to finish my stacks. Can bomb. I don't have bomb. Try to gouge Druid into kidney though. I only have one step though is the problem. Here's where duel would be great, but pick clone. I just get peeled on my way back. Apparently I can't fucking cheap shot this guy point blank. So he gets to kite my whole dance. Evasion leg sweep at the end of feint. He just solos the healer. Doesn't boot me. Ancient Allure is up in 5 in the next kidney. I'm just dead. So I triggered an aggro. Gouge trinket. Take gouge, get peeled. Never gouge. Try to gouge monk off me to live. I vanish in 5. Set my healer in 1. Go stun healer on the clones. Stun boom mate. Get leg swept. Big secret tech we can kill here though. Hell yeah. Get 3 wins. Next time, yeah. If we do multiple lobbies. I don't think I'm getting that chest. I'm gonna potentially miss this shuffle. I want to stay in for the war games. I mean, there are races. Kind of like the dragon riding races, but with the car. Oh, I switched to Hunter. I guess I can't see the build. I think maybe it's the one on Ceramate, though. Maybe it's this. I'm not sure, though. Good move, scatter. Painted that. Where's my kidney? I need to add that shit to big debuffs so I know how long it fucking has sometimes. Or at least make it go on better blizz. Hunter's having way too much fun right now. I need to stop some of the damage. I just don't have the mobility to fully go out there. Might be dead this global. Nice link. I'm not gonna have disarm for true shot now because I peeled warrior CDs. One second trap. Die a second. No, we're just doing war games. So there's like no rating attached to these shuffles. Ashbane would be a good shuffle, though. Ashbane, Tiger's Peak, and Nagrand are like the best maps. No one likes like Tolvaron and Mugambala and shit like that. Just bad maps. Ross and Ironbark. Gouge the Incarn in a second. I couldn't step cheap shot him on top of him, that's annoying. Just a solo in the boomy through skin. I don't get the stun on Trinket. Oh, I should just go DFA or Feint. I just can't move my character otherwise. Flat picks. It's the same dampening, yeah, it's just normal shuffle. You can kill this Incarn or we just die. Solo and turtle. Might be dead here. Into solos. Well, Corey 6-0'd C2 last time, because Shaman is a much better spec than Druid. How's day 2 feeling? A little better, but it's still probably worse than last season, I think. People whine about a 2 million hit here and there, but I've seen like some 3 million Mortal Strikes. Some Cotton got a 3.8 million Slicing Wind. I'm always still last on damage. Just a worse cheap shot spammer than Assign Outlaw, probably. Still there. Get bashed. Couldn't trinket that. I just killed Druid out of this though. Pretend I'm going to Boomy though. Awkward because he's found him though. I got skin. Not bad actually. That Scare Beast is insane. Everything's on stun DR for a while. I kind of micro CC'd too much. Finish this clone on me. Gouge that heal. Look at this. Ancient Allure, so I can't go stun healer. I have Feint for this, so I should be okay. Cloak the Incarn. I'm wear off, mate. Painted that, cloaked that, and disarmed, and I still almost died through Earthing. Gouge the Incarn in the sec. It's not up for one. I guess I have to van. Getting half cloned out of this. They want to stun me out of this. No Feint for it. Hit the clone. Actually, it still went off. I fucked up my rotation here. I might still die anyway though. Need to get back in that Earthern. I'm just dead though. Link straight. He's just dead here. RP walking, trying to get back there to step Kitty Druid. I don't think bomb needs cooldown reduction. I think it just maybe bomb could go off global though. Let's just drop the faint shit. I need DFA to move my character. Trapped me defensively. Good clone though. Yeah, shuffle it. Always team switch. That's how they've done solo queue for the last like 2 expansions. It's not a good format though, because sometimes like there's just way more melee than there are ranged. You just kind of get melee cleaves every round of like not real comps. Blue switches the clone. Walls. Bang man. Not like this. I think my whole blades. I mean, honor gear like takes like 2 or 3 hours, not even. Even if you don't have like previous season honor. Get another Abyss crit from killing the totem. Warrior in a sec. On the incarn. clone. No stop with the lasso because I kicked clone. Getting clone now though. I'll just ban this probably if I need to. Might be dead here. Going ban. Ooh, cheat death actually worked. Way too damn close. Pick the heal. Go gouge. Big secret tech. Might be dead here. Maybe I do play the feint thing instead of DFA. I don't know. I feinted a couple stuns there, but I feel like I can't move without DFA. Try putting on a little more Versa. No step for that. Wand off this. That's on me. Damage over their head. It's called classic numbers. Oh no, I think Asa's still better than Seb, but yeah, I just disable blizzard numbers, abbreviate big numbers, and then I set the small hit filter to the maximum. I would set this higher if I could. I only want to see crits. Yeah, Outlaw suffered a lot because it lost Enduring Brawler and it lost Roll the Bones Haste. Oh, I blinded there. Might be dead here. Go on. Might be dead here. I have evade, but oh, that was so close. Woo! Plastic number is EX. I should look that up then. I'll add that to my notes for later to look at. Well, Big Abyss Crate dies. Didn't even get the Big Abyss off. Warrior just soloed him. Playing Fury, he's not even playing Arms. I'm using Esrina. Claudius X. I'm gonna give him combat, I guess. Got to intervene. Actually got far enough away that I can just stun. Didn't get the feint for this, I might die. Try to get grounding. Got the grounding. Finish my stacks. Well, I could just go hunter. I think. They're all getting triple warlock right now. Free Ross himself. Gouge into kidney. I get trapped before I can kidney. At least it's a free cyclone for me. Free little ice block. I get lassoed. Doesn't heal it. I just get micro CC'd my entire crit buff and lose it. I'll kill without it, I think, here though. How you doing, Big Mix? You trying to see how Rat can do more damage than just the weapon enchant, or what? How's survival been going? I was only watching like an hour or two, but now it's mango nectar juice from Costco, not OJ. Stormbolt though. Staying in Northern, I guess. That sucks. Get that off. Mind this UA. Hopefully you could trap that. You get coiled here and Dawn. Wall's aggro, terrifying. Staying in there then, but we might be better. I should have stayed in near there in the link, but I don't want to get casted on by the walk. I'm just dead here. A lot of mango nectar juice for God. I'm just correcting it. It is good, man. Like the old school, like whitest kids you know sketch or whatever. It's just a gallon of PCV. You even know it comes in liquid form. It's science. I've been super dehydrated, and I'm just kind of burnt out on drinking like 15 water bottles a day from pneumonia, so. At least I'm done with the antibiotics now, so it's just coughing, but. Pain of this should be okay. Sam's donating some precogs. I see how it is. I'm just perma RP walking the whole game. There's no way that's 50%. It's like 90. Eventually I'll get there. Just the ulti off. Guess I'm just gonna lose my grip up before I get to play the game. Blades for this go. No trinkets. Oh, we have left kicks. Yeah, I was having like multiple liquid IVs a day, even though you're supposed to only have one. Because they have really high sodium, but I was also low sodium on my blood work, so it worked out. That helped a lot. I was drinking to the point of just not even being able to fit more room for water. I feel like he was dead there, and then I just died to air. Well, 100%. I kind of have it situated now, though. Like, just being hydrated isn't really gonna cure my cough or anything, but... Finish my stacks real quick, and I can go back to the lock. Can't believe he's still alive. Nice. You just said Disc's not top 3, really? I think Disc is number 1 right now. That's coming from someone that loves Disc, and I'm scared it's going to get nerfed into the ground. Does he think Shaman's better? Like, Druid's definitely not top 3. Dragon's definitely not top 3. H-Pal's definitely not top 3. I could understand maybe saying Monk could be better. I think Priest is better than Monk, though. But Monk is really good. Alright, now we got Chun on Devoker. Just going world tour every spec every game. Dude, you went back on Druid. Get Ancient of War. Gouge into War in accident. No Gouge for 3. Bark. Take that. One warrior on the cities. I have 3 on warrior stun DR and then I can stun everything. Blades and 4. Takes me on sleep. Hellstone, I guess. Continue Druid. Actually, I can't for a little bit. Might still be dead here. Big of his crit. You pick oil. Rest in peace, my dance. Page for Dammer Duck. Gouge into a kidney here. Okay, no kidney for a little bit. Wouldn't blind him, I guess. Gonna break though. A little scary for me here. You're dead. Wouldn't Dragon be a better target? Sometimes, depends. Just like my mobility and who's where. And I stop a lot more damage shooting gun the luck. Also, Devoker can kite me way more. It's harder to stay on a Devoker than it is a Frost Mage sometimes. Couldn't sap out of that. Into this should be okay. At least I thought I did. Did not. Need to get back on the walk. He's having too much fun. I think I'm just dead here. Yeah, these lobbies aren't that bad for me. Because it's not like 4 melee fiestas. With like rep pallies and stuff. When it was the Rogue Warrior Windwalker lobby, it was a little rough, but... I had duel more than ever right there. Here's my stacks. Sleep. Gouge into kidney. Look that. Sun healer in 3. Off the UA. Out first. Yeah, non-paladins every game will be nice. Get knocked, so I can't kick that. %90 snared the whole game. Look at this spread. Big attack. Black powder through the intervene. Manage to take the kick. On everything real quick. Then warrior trinket. JK gets the blade trump. Disarm warrior in a sec. Lined off that. I think we're all dead here. Maybe do a druid swap even though I have no dance. Good pop. That. Pre-rupture druid for the swap. Ancient of Lord's ending in a second. Bears, I guess I just say lock then. Try to gouge druid. Bomb warrior in a sec. Well, I don't have it for 5, but flex that dance. It's a good voice turn. Lock's gonna have a lot of fun here, we might all die. Kill the lock twice. Try to go disarm the warrior. He leaps my step 0.1 on accident when I'm pressing step disarm at the same time. So I get kited forever and we die. That's so unfortunate. If I get the disarm there, we're fine, and then we kill that guy and bomb in the next 10 seconds. The 0.1 on my step disarm. They're literally macroed together, and it doesn't go off. Good DFA this round. No, Arsham is really good. Arsham or Disc are like the best healers. Or Monk. Not gonna Blades this. I already used Ancient of Lore and everything. I should have just swapped him to go and bear the other time. Finish my stacks. Lock fakes me, I'm bad. Hopefully this breaks. From this. Trinket. And Trank. DFA the port. Finish my stacks. You can Renewing Blaze his teammates. I didn't know that's a thing. That's crazy. Seems better in war games than it does random shuffles. Seems really good in war games. Seems really good in twos as well. I think you're still gonna get fucked in like melee Fiesta lobbies half the time, but no paladins means like actually kind of kill stuff. Yeah, the damage isn't that much higher or anything. Oh, Flop's taking Corey's spot. And then Sam and Dew are still going, so we'll have more. You pay the TB. Oh, I wanted that 1v2 so bad. Probably Feint, Tricks, and Disarm. Or Feint, Tricks, Bomb. Depends what you're fighting. Know what's going on here. I think Flop's just AFK. Flop's taking Corey's spot. I'm just more open to like gouging into stuns while people have dots. Like actually just getting to play on DR more, which is nice. Top 3 classes. Disc, Arshaman, Mistweaver, Arms, Frost DK. Just doing CC whenever I can. A lot of times you were just holding on to gouge a lot. Or just using it as a micro interrupt because like everyone was always dotted. Now you actually can play the game when people have like a dot up. And there's a random, you know, Shadowward Pain or, you know, Moonfire, you get Flame Shock, you know, you actually get to play the game now, which is nice. Killed him with black powder. There's stairs in this building, please. Oh, fuck, there's a dead end. Get in the car, get in the car. The horror movie. Goddamn. This is the Horde POV when there's fucking 7,000 Alliance per square inch of a map. There's just always 1v3 at any given moment. Nah, I can't afford it. I'm like in debt right now. I'm gonna have to make do with my 4070 for a while. Maybe around like Black Friday, I'll try to like buy a used 4090 if my new job's going well by then. Right now I don't even know. It's like they said 6 days or so for feedback from the interview. But yeah, I just don't like how little VRAM the 4070 has. My bad, dude. I've just been ganking everyone. Oh, we're getting Casca instead of Flop, I guess, because Flop's still AFK. What's the new map called? Age of Carnage. Q-Master? It's called, it's supposed to be called Wargame Helper. I don't know why it says Q-Master. Its damage feels pretty similar. It doesn't seem that different. Got the Cabal in this shuffle. Alright, just step keyed into Ancient of War because I'm bad. Always forget he presses it first global. Got skin, I guess I get off. Pop him later. Mass volleyed. Flying back through, no skin. Ancient Allure ends in like 2. The kidney. Guess I gouge off that. I think we're dead here though. I guess I just have to train the mage more on the double shaman round. When they turn into the giant RP walking tree, they're immune to all CC for like, I don't know how long it is, like 10 plus seconds or something. Oh, I don't get the sappers with fear. The ball might be going down here. Where's the sappers? I wanted to kick that. I think we're dead here. Yeah. That sucks. We have blades right here to kill. Going good, Haas. I mean, finances aren't going good. Press isn't doing good. I'm still getting over having pneumonia. But, yeah. The new patch. Hopefully I hear back from my interview in a couple more days. Rock them. Don't know how I didn't get the kick there. Banish the clone. That's the new job I'm going for. Streaming isn't paying the bills. Trying to do like a process technician for a factory. 12-hour shifts so I can still stream a couple days a week. I'll lower my gouge. Bad. Eventually I'll move my character. Might just be dead. Thanks me. Look at this. I can't believe I let him get that. That was a really good pick. He's just soloing the shaman through wall. Completely solos him? Okay. I didn't get this arm on in time. Yeah, it's fine. Wanted to get a sap from that bomb, but a little scary for us here. Here's this crit. Dead still. think I'm just dead. Sucks. Wasted my kidney. Yeah, disarm would have helped there. Wasn't playing it. Switch back. I think I went back to the wall so Thunderstorm doesn't fuck me as bad. So I'll get Thunderstorm sideways by the other one. Eventually I will move my character. Should have just banished this, but I'm just bad. Didn't want to. Master's my kick. No gouge for 2. Try to get ton of wrath, but hated this. Longest Ice Nova of my life. I'm just dead here, man. I had kidney off that too. We actually killed right here. Yeah, Arms Warrior is beyond broken. It's not OJ, it's mango nectar juice, okay? Straight out of Costco. Play T. I need more damn. He's just soloing warrior. Can I get that blind? be okay. I think the highest one I've seen is like 3.2 mil Mortal Strike. And then Demolish obviously is still insane too. Might be a remake. I think Sam needed a second. Not sure though. Moving to Australia in March? I didn't even see that. I read everything else you said except for that one line. Trying to go be out with Stun God or what? Just for the price of everything? I mean, how long ago was 4 years ago? I forget. Is that still Shadowlands or was it BFA? He's just solo in the healer. Wanted to gouge if you need the boomy for cross, but knocked him though. Try to peel the end card, but we might all be dead. Couldn't gouge him there. Good fear. I get a re-sap out of it. I'll drop it though. Nice tune. Teleport's 2 feet. Might still be dead here. Vanish in 5. Vent the smoke bomb in 3. Vent the smoke bomb. Need this guy off, mate. Trinkets. Vanish. Stun the guy. Try to kill mage. How do I die and he lives, man? I visted him on like 10% with no caught. And I had a vanish shield. For like 1 million. 2 million even, I think. Oh, overpowered barrier. I killed myself. I wonder if that just goes through vanish shield. Can't stop that. Up to new tremor. Rest in peace, my blades. They got like nothing with it. Finish the demolish. Get another Abyss buff from killing the totem. Do a 2-point just for finality so it lines up with Darkest Night. Gouge to blind. Into bash. Overpowered barrier is literally his top dam every round though. I don't know what the counterplay is. I'm not a purge Andy. Seems like a really toxic mechanic to put in the game. Intervened so I couldn't kick the clone. Yeah, it's Smexon, Sam-I-Am, Sea-Doo, and Calvish. We're just doing war games. It was Corey and done earlier, but just swapping around a little bit because not everyone wants to do like infinity lobbies in a row. Really good CS we win with that. I break sheep, so I'm bad. I was hoping the sheep wouldn't break to secret tech instantly, but it did. Good to know, good to know. Not sure how that Shadow Strike didn't give me combo points. That was kind of rude. I haven't gotten to play like this whole game yet. I should not be smarking this hard, I might just be dead. You face up? Yeah. I don't need disarm in this lobby. Could go tricks, but just for mobility and immuning CC, because duel's gone. My uptime is like non-existent this round. Could just swap healer more earlier. I don't know. I think it doesn't really affect Boomy and Feral that much, and Rustler didn't go for that many clones either. So that should be okay. He just solos the warrior. Okay. Gonna kidney Sham soon out of gouge, but I mean, I'll take it. Babe, appreciate it, man. I mean, it's because everyone else is playing vanilla, right? How many retail streams are there really at this point? I was spamming cloak there and it didn't go off. Guy doesn't want to die. I mean, Rogue generally is more commonly good than Feral, but Feral's been really good the last 2 expansions. And it's probably more fun than playing like Asa. Yeah, paint talent's pretty insane. Last thing anything in this game needed was to be even tankier. Would have much rather had offensive compensation than defensive. Because the 10% damage buff or whatever was just because they took damage out of the tier set. The PV change. He just solos him in a cheap shot. Okay. I didn't even get to play yet. I was gonna blind Druid and then gouge. Was it just suicide by barrier? 7 million barrier damage? That shit's disgusting. Pressing his defensive was 54% of his damage done. Pretty good. Pretty high skill cap right there. My headphones yelling at me the battery's low. That's fun. I think we might just be dead here. Mass poly off. Oh, I came into that. Yeah, I feel like I would have killed Resto if we didn't clone. Kind of unfortunate. Like 10%. I don't think he knew how much damage was. The other ones were all fine though. That's awkward, I vanished there. I would have had a sap too if I was playing Subterfuge instead of T. Just in peace, my mobility. Solos the mage. I will take it. He doesn't get soloed by barrier. Song. It's a Panic Switch by Silver Sun Pickups. Paint didn't go off somehow. Pre-knocks my Shadow Step. Honor Gear is next week, but yeah. I get knocked around so much on this map. Makes me want to go Dragon Road for the double jump. I've been doing better in the war games than I did in like random Fiesta shuffle, like 4 melee lobbies at least. It's a little too early to tell though. Mostly just like benefited from the less pallies all over the place. I can't even do anything to Ancient War. Thought I could still build combo points, apparently not. Wanted to step kick that, but it didn't go off. Probably clone forever, I guess. Wishing I had DFA. Try to keep everything ruptured, gouge the wind card, JK no gouge for a bit. Guess they peeled most of the Incarn there. That. Gouge into kidney on healer. Just solos him 50-0 and like 1 global. 2.6 million non-crit mortal strike. I don't know, let's whine about 1.4 to 2 million if this is, you know. 3.75 million demolish. 46-0. God damn. Op isn't until summer. Very long away. The only people that are playing MOP right now are private servers. I don't like breaking the rules. Fan of this should be okay. Just soloing mage. Got parry. Or master heal off, can't gouge it. tempting to move my character. And I just die. Oh, 6 for the Sam. Now you're gonna play late mop the whole way through. It's not a progression server. So it's just gonna be warlocks. LSD1, which is like the Ellie Shaman version. LSD2, which is like the Boomy version. LSD3, which is just Feral Lock. Then Windwalker Lock, Hunter Lock. I'll play it when it's out. I'm just not gonna play private servers. And I doubt it'll last more than 1 season. Comes down to if queues pop and if Blizzard actually supports it, does more than 1 tournament, or adds real solo queue that's not shuffle. Yeah, I mean, they just needed to, like, fix the LFG, add in real solo queue, like, make sure PV gear wasn't BIS, like, disable the legendaries in Arena, like, would have been great. Add in the bullshit alt rank 1 spots, revamp the ladder for both retail and classic, like a bronze to grandmaster type thing, with no MMR inflation, just having, like, MMR decay above gladiator. And boom, people will be playing the video game. Have the rewards go to your retail account, even if it makes my elite sets and glad mounts less rare. I don't care. Give people a reason to, like, play the game. And it'd be popping. There wouldn't just be 6 rank 1 spots that are all just Avi 0. But they'd rather just let it rot, same way they let Wrath rot. Like, I don't really have faith that they'll do anything for MOP. Nice, I got the cauterize still. Rest in peace, my dance. No DFA for that. I'm gonna get repolyed into a Nova. I'm out of the game forever. It's a full fear, no trim. Spells UA. Go gouge kidney. Okay. Nice CS on the ice wall. I would have died if that went off. Grounding for him. The DB ice wall me off, dude. That's so rude. Should have stepped away from the demolish. I ticked so I just die. Click on DFA so I can move my character at all. The season doesn't start till next Tuesday. And then it'll hard reset. Trusted everything? Yeah. Wanted to do a blind go there. Phone outranged it. Wish you luck, Drain. Just drop paint for DFA. I need to move. Try to pre-mass invis my Vanish was sick. You almost had that. Ancient Allure ends in 3, then I can go for CC. Calm the sheep on me. Feel like a 2-point of this for finality. Actually, I don't need to. Stone blocks aggro to try to kill me. Might be dead here because he got demolished off. That sucks. That was a good fake. Okay, this kid's randomly warriored, pretty good. What even hit him? It was only a 1.7 mil Mortal Strike, I guess. Pretty low, I've seen some 3 million ones. I'm gonna shoot my kick. He's dead here. I'll just donating precogs on CD. Barrel dance on my end. Didn't think you'd part 0.1. Can't get the groundings, I'm just in micro CC forever. Demolished, so I just die. Even though I fainted it. Sub damage just insane now. I mean, I'm always last on damage. Maybe you're like 2 mil of Viscers went up by like 200k. Like the stars aligned every, you know, couple 30, 40 seconds went up by like a couple 100k. That's about it. But it's not like a night and day difference. Like it's really hard to notice. Also, if you just want to play with the training wheels on, it's just easier to play. It just does more DPS. I mean, it's kind of the preseason, but I'm sure it'll go live like this. I doubt they're gonna like pre-balance anything. Maybe like a week or two in, they'll like nerf DK and Warrior a little bit. But it'll also slow down with gear. Because like stamina outscales damage stats by a lot. Especially because secondary stats TR. I don't think Hunter is that problematic right now. Marksman has a lot of counterplay. I mean, sub is very extinct. Calvish was like the only one making it work. It's you're just gonna masochistically be hundreds lower than you would be on sub and outlaw or sub Asa and outlaw. Because Asa and outlaw just PvE better. Like especially if you look at shuffle numbers, the majority of the season being number 1 sub was like being number 20 Asa. Asa's just easier to play. Because even if you fuck everything up, you just do twice as much damage still. As long as you just kept up Garrote. Like going from like a BM hunter to like a survival hunter. You know, like one's actually technical and one's like an Xbox controller class. Alright, drop combat to send the war game. I don't know, Asa is BM to me. It's like Fury Warrior. I mean, Asa's just an easier to play Feral. Maybe it'll be a little more fun when you can use Gouge more reliably, but... Might just be dead here. I gouge in 3, but I have to just run. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, you go mastery on Asa. And Versa. But you can wear more Versa on Asa than you would on Sub. Keep it well. Quartz. He's blind available. He's gonna go for it now. Might still just be dead. Trying to bomb him in a sec. No IBF, no trinket. Right now I'm playing 83, 27. Well, 24 because I have Mark of the Wild. Earlier I was playing 94 Mastery, 19 Versa, but oh, I just argued with that. I'm bad. Might be dead here. Takes me. Oh, I killed right there too. Big of a script. Nice. Trinket's aggro, IVF's aggro. I think we're dead here. Oh, that's so close to living. I even stepped out of the winter. why I queued into Ancient Allura. I'm just fried. I always forget he's just immune to CC. Shadowy Duel is gone. Marooned. I think I'm gonna call it though. I've been playing for 9.5 hours. I'm gonna run some ads. See you guys tomorrow. Well, yeah. We'll see it. Might have plans part of tomorrow, but we'll see what I'm doing. Only 9 hours? I mean, what do you mean only 9? Where's your 9 hours of queues at? Yeah, sub's doing a little better than I thought. Like, solo queue shuffles against randos, it's still brutal. Obviously in 2s, it smurfs about the same. But high-end 3s with wizards, it seems not bad. I'm sure S is better though, I've just not tested it yet. Like on paper it should be. Didn't get any nerfs. And just does more damage whenever I queue into it. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I might have plans though, I'm not sure.